unfortunately, I have nothing for the whiteboard on blue screen yet.
Countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so this is Jet Force Gemini, otherwise known as Start Wins for N64. Apparently, for the Japanese translation, they have a really hard time saying Gemini in Japanese, so they just switched it to Star Twins. I keep saying Start Wins.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, like, what is the deal with Start Wins?
But yeah, it's Star Twins because it features two twins and their dog named, the twins' names are Juno and Vela, and their dog named Lupus, as they go around this galaxy saving a bunch of bears and killing a bunch of bugs. And that's basically the premise of the game.
I'm not gonna eat.
Get like the most disgusting, like hot wings, just like. But yeah, so all of the text in this game is obviously in Japanese. So we're going to be trying to skip as much text as possible because none of us understand Japanese. So in this first room, this guy's name is Magnus. He looks like Yoda. If you shoot any of the NPCs, they won't automatically talk to you. So
they get sassy with you instead.
Yeah, and then if you actually do talk to them, they talk about like, why would you ever shoot one of your friends? And it's like, we're definitely not friends, dude.
They moon speak at you in the Japanese version anyway.
And so here, we're going to be taking a lot of damage from these falling enemies, as we're going to be doing a death warp in a little bit. This is an unskippable cutscene, as most of the cutscenes are in this game. And it basically just runs through a lot of the basics for this game. It is a really long run, as you could probably see from the 420 estimate. There aren't really any skips for this game. There's only one kind of sequence break that saves about 5 minutes relatively early in the run, and then everything else is just playing the game basically as the developers intended.
But you're a speedrunner. You're supposed to break all the rules.
I've managed to get out of bounds in a few new places recently, and every time I find something fun, it has no like applicability to a speedrun at all.
That would be the way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so far, there's a couple places we're going out of bounds with Lupus, since he has the ability to hover.
Starier asks, does the Xbox One version have frame drops? I would like to expand that to why are we not running the Xbox One remake?
So the Xbox or Rare Replay version of this game, it runs like at 60 FPS, I think, which this one's supposed to, but since it's on N64, the FPS drops to about PowerPoint speed pretty often. And so when it's running at its actual intended FPS, the enemies move incredibly fast, making them a lot more difficult to hit or even keep up with. And the Rare Replay version is also a direct emulation of the North American and European release, or the English cart, which does not allow for cutscene skips, which we'll be using a little bit, to where it saves about 12 to 15 minutes in the 100% version, as you're able to skip some of the cutscenes when you access levels from the map menu.
Oh, but the controls are god tier on that version, right?
They were absolute shit for a long time, until either on Rare or Microsoft was just like, let's make it to where you can remap the controls. And so now they're just kind of shit. It's still, if you have no other way of playing this game, and I would assume Rare Replay is a pretty good just overall package of games, but the N64 version is really the definitive way to play it. And the N64 controls aren't great, but they work pretty well for a game with only one analog stick. And most of the movement in this game is done through strafe running, which is running, I think it's like, I don't actually know a good way to explain it, but you run faster if you run in the diagonal instead of just using the analog stick to run. So there's two ways of doing it. One of them is this way, which is basically strafe running without manually targeting. It allows you to continue the same momentum that you have at strafe speed when you're jumping and hovering, or using the jetpack. And then there's also strafe running while manually targeting, which allows you to manually target enemies, obviously, which helps with drones, which are the ant-looking creatures. We actually have to talk to him here because he'll give us a key. And he has way too much to say for just handing us something. It allows you to manually target, but you don't maintain the same speed when you jump. So there's benefits and drawbacks of doing both. Also, it's kind of hard to see exactly where you're going when you run this way, just because the camera turns to where you can't really see exactly where the character's heading. And this is the first item crate in the game. We use it to get the machine gun. In any percent, you only get 3 or 4 extra guns for each character, but in 100%, we're going to be getting all 14 weapons. I think that's the right number for each character, as well as all of the capacity upgrades for every gun, all of the health upgrades, all of the keys, except for one for Lupus. Let's see, all of the multiplayer unlocks, which means finding a bunch of totems hidden throughout the levels, getting expert medals on the Floyd missions, which I'll explain once the first one comes up, and then beating the stock best times on Jeff and Barry Racing, which is like an arcade top-down racing game, which is actually really frustrating to get the best time on, but pretty fun to play. I'm gonna try and grab these ammo clips.
Someone asked, can we just skip this game? And my response to them is, let's just skip the guy who asked us to skip this game.
Just ban him.
Yeah, just ban him. Fuck that guy.
So Life Force stores are these...
Lord Lupus. All hail Lord Lupus.
The Tanker Z. Life Force stores are basically locks that the game uses to make it to where you have to kill certain enemies in every room to progress, so that you don't just run through the levels without actually doing anything. And a lot of times, it's actually just killing specific enemies instead of killing all of them.
How difficult was it for the JFG runners when this first became like a viable speed game to figure out that it was specific enemies and which ones they were?
I'm not exactly sure because I came into it a couple years ago when most of that was already figured out. There's been a couple instances where we realized later on that we didn't actually have to kill everything, or even kill like a certain set. But yeah, that's the first level. Like there's been a couple places where it's like, oh, you only have to kill the last set of flying drones in a room instead of all of them.
I imagine probably the first time it was realized was like, fuck, that thing got away, and then the door opened, and then they were like,
oh,
whatever.
And then like, was that a glitch, or was that me just not knowing that I didn't need to kill them?
Maybe he despawned himself, question mark?
There's some that will do that, like they...
Or like your ghost drone that like died and then existed and ran past you and disappeared into a wall?
Yeah, and then just like kept running through the wall, and it's like, okay.
That highlight's pretty fucking great.
Yeah, that drone comes up in like 40 or 50 minutes into the run. And then there's another drone pretty late in the run where he will just like randomly just jump off of a ledge and despawn. And sometimes when he jumps off instead, he like gets stuck in the wall to where you have to kill him to get through the room. And he makes himself really, really hard to find. And I've had to like death warp or kill myself and reload the level for him to like respawn in a normal spot.
It's like you know the questions I'm about to ask. I was going to say, like, have you ever had an enemy wedge itself into a position where it was unkillable?
Yes. And I didn't understand why the door wouldn't unlock. And then I accidentally fell off the level. And as I was falling, I saw him like...
Like in a death plane somewhere
Yeah.
way the hell out of nowhere? That's so... That's
And
so
it's like,
great.
well, there went this run.
Yay, there's another 4 hours of my life.
Yeah, I'll just continue. Almost fell off. So I shoot that switch as, with this level, you have to shoot a bunch of switches to unlock a bunch of cell doors. We're going to be skipping the majority of this level for now and come back to it, which is actually I hate that gun. The first major route difference between any percent and 100%. As we
Jimmy says hi, by the way.
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
I'm fine, dude. Take away your.
I don't want you to like die.
If I was gonna die, I wouldn't be over here You know what? You're ruining the run.
He's putting his life on the line to ensure that this
you know
run
what?
has commentary.
JFG is more important than my health and well-being.
Pretty easy.
I could definitely ruin the run,
Yeah,
and it's
see?
pretty
I'll hate you
likely
forever.
that at some point I will ruin this run.
There you go. Well,
I mean,
our job.
Oh, speaking of ruining the run, I lost that piece of paper that had the route written on it. Could you? Yeah, I was gonna say, could you make sure it's not like in the backseat of your car?
Dude,
Do what?
the revelations.
It was in my back pocket, and now it's not. So I don't know exactly
Working
where it
player,
went.
as far as I know, we will be making the VOD separated, and if they don't, I will. So
I know it's like posted on the list of things that they're doing that they're like restarting the recording every time.
really, I kind of feel like they should have an editor doing that like per run when it happens, or one or two editors, because it's really not that hard to do. Like it just happened. Anyway, that's not relevant to this run. He just saved a Babby tribal. Hey, Caneras, could you explain the tribals to us, please?
Oh yeah, so there's 287 of these little bears. I think that's the right number. We have to save every single one of them for any percent as well as 100%, as they're required to get a spaceship part that we are supposed to need, and I'll be explaining this during one of the mini cutscenes of this run.
Jimmy corrects you to 282.
280.
It's a deviance of 5, doesn't really matter.
I don't know if that number includes the ones in cutscenes that don't actually exist. But so there's a shitload of tribals that we have to save.
Alright, Kappa B.
Kappa B. And they can get killed by our bullets as well as enemy grenades and bullets. And there's a couple places where the tribals will deliberately run in front of enemies because why not? And a lot of those instances are very late in the run. If a tribal dies, you basically just reload the level and hope that it doesn't happen again. I was racing Jimmy recently, and it's the only time I've ever beaten him in a race.
Silver Sonic says hi.
Oh, hey, Silver. And the only reason I beat him was because he had a tribal die like 6 times in a row on the last level that you have to save tribals on.
So, I see the blow their heads off comment, and I would like to add that an unfortunate fact about that's bullshit. Look what just happened.
Do you know how computers work?
Right, but I mean, like, why is it not set to not do that?
Because it's not my computer. Mine is.
Anyways,
Mine's set to high performance.
an unfortunate fact about the Japanese version is that in Japan they have a thing about dismemberment. So while in the US version you can collect heads that have been blown off of bodies, in this version you cannot.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that unlocks things.
The tribal heads don't, but the drone heads unlock Rainbow Blood. Oops, I just reloaded the same level on accident. Rainbow Blood, Jet Force Kids, and the Ansys Pants mod.
Are those things just not available in the Japanese version?
They
or
just-
is there an alternate method?
They just give them to you.
Oh, well, that actually is significantly better. Thanks.
Yeah, so you don't have to collect any of the heads. There is no Ansys Pants thing, though, which was weird. I guess no one really understood it in the English version because it's like some random mascot that Rare has that for a game that no one's heard of. Like Adventures of Mr. Pants for the Game Boy Color, I think.
That's my favorite game. Okay, cool.
Here, long enough that that string literally dies, and it'll happen.
I have no idea where this last drone is. There he is.
We have a request for you to kill all the tribals.
There's actually been a tribal genocide run done before. I can't remember exactly what the time is.
Why the fuck would someone... Is there a segment of this that's brief enough where you could murder a select number of tribals and not lose much time?
Oh yeah, because you revisit levels pretty often, in any percent and 100%. There's tribals that I blow up for good luck. Oh well, I'll just wing it. Is that switch already blown up? Yeah, I'll just do this one while it's moving. Maybe. Okay. There's one more of these guys. Hello?
Hello.
Where did he... There he is. Okay.
So I forget the guns that the enemies drop. They give you machine gunning though, yes.
They can give you pistol, machine gun, or plasma shotgun, depending on what you have equipped. If you have the pistol or plasma shotgun equipped, they'll give you those, but if you have anything else, they'll give you machine gun.
So does that translate to pistol, machine gun, or irrelevant?
Machine gun or irrelevant. Especially in 100%, because you increase your pistol capacity to like 900, which is absurd and completely unnecessary, because there's no reason to use the pistol once you get any other gun.
So how god tier is the plasma rifle?
There's a couple weapons in this game that don't do any damage to enemies, and I would rather use those to kill things than plasma shotgun.
That's pretty godlike.
Yeah, I don't like that weapon.
So
Which is this one.
When is fish food percent?
What would that category be? Just get fish food?
I'm not really sure. Yes, murder all the tribals with fish food.
I don't think you can actually hit anything with fish food. It just like goes through them.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Whereas, like, if fish food percent was just get fish food, it would be load the first level, go through the first room, and then just like turn around and grab fish food. It'd be 30 seconds in game time, maybe.
People in chat are throwing grenades at small dogs. How do you feel about this?
There should be like tribal emotes if you want to throw things, or King Douche is a good one to throw it at. He's the like lead tribal.
You can bait fish with grenades and blow them up.
Wait, you can bait the fish with grenades? You can blow the fish up? We might need to just pause the run.
Top runner right here, you guys.
I think the top runner is in chat. I have world records, but I think if he grinded categories out, he would just take them. He's waiting for Jet Force Gemini's 17th anniversary this year.
When she becomes legal, I mean...
He has 17 in his name, and so he wants it to be like in line with his Twitch name, which is like sometime it turns 17 in like October or something. So no luck on that route.
What game is after Jet Force? Well, we have this silly ass thing called a schedule. Schedules tend to contain that kind of information.
Not in your wallet or anything?
Question for the runner.
No, I
How
don't think
old
so.
is Vila?
Ooh, I don't know.
You don't really want to go down that road, do you?
I recently discovered that Jet Force Gemini fanfiction exists. So if you're really curious about Vela's age, that might be a good source.
She's 12.
I think if you're asking that question, you need to reassess some things in your life.
It's not worse than Sonic fanfiction, I promise you.
I don't even want to think about how terrible Sonic fanfiction would be.
Do not entry into fanfiction.
So this is Tofrit. It's Juno's last level before the characters meet up at Mizar's palace. Mizar is like the main, I guess, like villain of the game.
Yes. I had no idea Critical Sid was one of our mods. This surprises and pleases me. So I feel like Toffred is the most interesting area in this game. What say you on the matter?
Is interesting because
Like thematically, like its aesthetics and its style is so very, very different to the diametric of the rest of the game.
yeah, I mean it's basically Ondor from Return of the Jedi.
If Ondor had zombies, I guess.
I mean it's already like has a bunch of bears running around on it, so blow this up so we can get grenades, which we'll never use.
Sid didn't know he was a mod either.
Yeah, so the reason that there's zombies on this level is because Jeff, who we just talked to get the tri-rocket launcher, is a colossal fuck-up of a tribal. I guess they all kind of are, but instead of killing some enemies on this level, he accidentally turned everything into zombies.
So he's Dr. Zed.
Yeah, basically.
Excellent. I'm glad that you knew what I was talking about.
But
That makes me happy.
pretty much every bad thing that happens in this game's story is because of Jeff. He's the reason that all of the Mizars are in, like being enslaved. He's the reason that this planet's covered in zombies. And he's the reason that we have to collect all the tribals to advance the plot.
Jeff is a twat, and massive spoilers, by the way. So, hey Sid, go nuts banning anybody that's rude. Nobody's done that yet. It would be a fun experiment to see how things would change. Anyways.
So this is one of the parts where knowing that you only have to kill certain enemies to go to the next room comes in handy, as they put a bunch of enemies early on in this room, and you can just blow all of your ammo on those and then find out that it doesn't actually matter because the only ones that you have to kill are right around this corner.
So, are any of the zombie, like, themed enemies, are any of them required?
When you come back, they are. They aren't for Juno's first trip through here. So we're gonna swim up to this tree on this
Swiby
island
is true. I am extremely rude.
to grab a pair of pants that are hanging from the tree. We're gonna be using those to trade them for a crowbar, which Juno uses to access areas that he otherwise wouldn't be able to.
Pants for a crowbar seems like a fair trade.
I wish you could actually use the crowbar as like a melee weapon. That would make
Huh.
a lot of sense, but unfortunately,
There is no melee in this game, is there?
nope. So sometimes you'll be so close to an enemy that your gun's behind them, and you just shoot past them instead. Also,
He looks so surprised, like, whoa, dude.
I think he's just shocked that he's like in here with a baby tribal by themselves, and then someone else comes in and he's like, nothing was going on, I swear.
Let's go back to that.
I feel when even I wasn't about to go there.
Also, if you hit A on the right frame, you can skip text in this game. I don't know exactly which frame it is, so I just mash A as much as possible anytime an NPC starts talking to me. So we traded pants to those guys, to that guy. His name's Gimlet. We'll come across him later, only to find out that he has not put the pants on. And he'll have had about 3.5 hours to do it. But fuck that, who needs pants? And he's also like the only actual living creature on this entire planet at that point, so if he doesn't want to wear pants.
Jimmy's saying that it's one frame before the text box appears.
I'm not going to be able to time that right, so I'm just going to mash A still.
Mashing A it is.
Okay, I didn't die, that's good. The weapon in here are remote mines, which we'll never actually see used. For anything useful, at least. I might just like spam them in a boss fight or something. as I said, like 4 weapons, maybe 5 get used for each character in any percent, and all of the other ones will just be getting in the way in 100% as we cycle through weapons.
I don't know if you're familiar with any of these, but someone asks, what is your favorite JFG conspiracy theory?
JFG conspiracy theory? That saving the tribals is actually like putting them in a worse situation than they were in, because all of the tribals are living in like the Stone Age, but when they get enslaved, they're working on like spaceships and stuff instead of living in stone huts.
But they're not even getting minimum wage.
I mean, I would take not making any money and living in a space age than making the big bucks and living in like a desolate shithole. We'll death warp here. You can actually kill tribals after you start saving them. It doesn't count as a saved tribal until the actual counter changes when it pops up. So I've accidentally killed that tribal several times when doing the death warp. Okay, so we got the tech skip there. This is Floyd. He actually allows for a second player to join in and play co-op. He shoots pistol bullets 2 at a time and never runs out of ammo. He's also used for some Floyd missions, some of which actually advance the plot, and then some of which are just for bonus content. And then this is Tofric Castle, which is, I guess, like a military base on this planet that didn't get turned into zombies somehow. Oh my god. There we go.
Reminder that flying things in video games are dicks.
Did I just whiff on that tri-rocket shot? I did. Plasma shotgun. Why do you exist? Getting in my way. Unfortunately, you can actually reassign the guns to the D-pad, but you have to pause and go through the menus. And I think you have to do it for each character, so in the long run it doesn't really save any time. I think a drone blew himself up, but he might have just ran past me and I didn't see it. No, he blew himself up. That's good.
Talented drones.
They're really good at that.
I've seen the drones do some pretty stupid shit in this game.
Yeah, sometimes they'll randomly either surrender, which is always hilarious whenever they're required to open a door. So it's like, I'm going to have to kill you anyway, dude. You might as well fight back. And then sometimes they try to throw grenades, but the grenade stays in their hand, and so it just like blows them up instead. And we're going to do a death warp here. Alright, my machine gun ammo is pretty good. Also, tribals put themselves in like really dumb places. Or like, sometimes like, where they're being kept, like in prisons and stuff. Like they'll just be on a platform really close to the ceiling that has no way of like getting to it as far as stairs. And it's like, how did you get up here in the first place?
They're placed like collectibles rather than placed like prisoners.
Exactly. It's like, maybe this is just a game design.
Like irrational game design features, like every Sonic level containing a loop for no apparent reason.
I don't know. Have you ever been to the planet that Green Hill Zone is on?
I mean,
maybe that might just be its actual geography.
Highway, I don't know. Have you ever driven a car that could do a loop?
Yes.
And the highway is just like, hey, here's a bunch of fucking loops.
I mean, that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. If you had a car
In
that
traffic
could do it.
jams? Like somebody slams on their brakes in front of you and you're just fucked.
You're gonna lose all your rings.
God damn it, I collected this for a really long
By
time.
rings, you mean organs.
I collected those for a really long time too. By the way, do you have any organs that don't work?
Not really.
No reason.
That got dark. So this is Fet Bub. He's the first boss in the game and is somehow not the easiest boss in the game. Even though he does like 0 damage to someone who has any idea of how the fight works. Basically, each one of his fangs and then his antenna will become vulnerable, and it's always the same pattern, so you always know which one to target.
I may have asked that question, yes.
And then once you blow all 4 of those up, and he does his little ring of fire, we just shoot him in the face a few times. And that's the first boss. There is one other boss that's actually somehow easier than that. Yeah. And it has like this huge amount of build up to it, and then it's like, that was about as anticlimactic as it could possibly get.
I know which one it is, but I won't give spoilers. Maybe.
I mean, it's the first Mizar fight.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's shoot 5 tri-rockets without really even needing to aim, and you don't take any damage in the fight. I've died in it once, and it was because I got up before, like it did in the cutscene leading up to the fight, and came back way too late, and he had managed to kill me. And he fist pumps when he wins fights, which I think is pretty cool, but it's something that's rarely seen because he very rarely wins.
Ignore the memes.
I like that one. That I'm donating $300. Okay, so that's all of Juno's first segment. We're going to be switching to Vela, his twin sister, to do her first 3 levels before doing either of their segment in Mizar's Palace, as it's a little bit faster to have Lupus, the dog, be the first one to actually do this level.
All hail Lord Lupus.
Tanker Z.
Are there potentially any options that this game has that could be turned off to reduce lag somewhat?
I don't think so.
Like blood or anything like that?
It should be on full screen.
That's just like a
Yeah,
letterbox
no.
Hollywood thing.
I think it's crazy this game even has a widescreen.
Yeah. It does increase load.
It doesn't really have a widescreen. They just, like, if you have a widescreen setting on your TV, it basically just does the exact same thing. Like, it just mashes the game down a little bit. And it
That's
genuinely
true.
looks worse.
That's true for pretty much every Nintendo 64 game that had a widescreen function. All 4 of them.
This
This-
game also has Dolby Digital surround sound.
Well, not all the stops.
Rare wanted this to be a big deal. I mean, it is,
It
but
is, yeah.
but I mean, I don't know. They were trying too hard, I guess.
Yeah, this game unfortunately does not get to make any use of the expansion pack that gives the N64 a little bit more RAM. It desperately needs it in a lot of places. I think they were just trying to rush it out and didn't want it to have to require it, since I don't think any game had come out at that point. I actually got animation skips on both of these boxes. If you're moving at strafe speed and hit A on the right frame on those weapon crates, or on any crate, you can skip the animation for Juno and Vela to pull out their pistol and shoot it, which is how it gets unlocked. And this is actually the only sequence break in the game. You can enter the loading zone of that door by kind of adjusting the camera while getting stuck under that switch, or that sign, to where Vela just kind of gets pushed.
First she gets down, then she does a little dance,
Exactly.
and then boom, the game progresses.
That's how the world goes around. is Vela getting down and dancing.
If I was Juno.
I am pretending to play. I am the world record holder right now.
There needs to be a run where like 2 people are holding controllers, or like the person who's actually running is holding a controller, but it's like off camera, and they're playing, and then someone doing commentary is like pretending to play, and then after the run's over, reveal that someone else was playing, and like the entire time like play with one hand, and make it look like you're doing really impressive stuff, and be like, I wasn't playing this entire time.
I've never seen this game before in my life.
I just walked into this room. I'm actually not involved with this event in any way. I don't know any of you people.
I'm hotel staff. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I was promised free food. I just live on the street. They said that they'd give me a sandwich if I came in this room.
If anybody touches my Subway, I'm gonna cut them. And now I'm banned from GDQ for saying that.
That you're gonna cut somebody?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a big deal.
Wouldn't you cut somebody for stealing your sandwich?
What if it was something?
There you go. Now we're both banned from GDQ, Slucky. I'm gonna call you a Slucky 7? Slevin?
Slucky sandwich.
So yeah, it's a Slucky sandwich. The sandwich theft cutter.
Yeah, so this level's supposed to take like 6 to 7 minutes to get through in a speed run, but since we are able to clip through that door, it saves probably about 5 minutes of it. Vela ends up coming back to this level, but she's able to skip a lot of it because she has a key that lets you kind of take a back route around it instead of having to progress through it normally. So the first part of this level, we're going to be collecting some gold bars that we're going to buy a tri-rocket launcher with. The person that we buy it from, we were supposed to have met on the previous level where he explains that he'll sell it to us. So Vela's supposed to already know that she can buy a tri-rocket launcher with gold at this point. We're going to actually end up talking to that NPC on the previous level with her a little bit later on in the run. And he explains that he'll sell us a tri-rocket launcher when we already have it. So
That seems very efficient.
It's like, I'll sell this to... Oh, wait. I already have.
Mine is newer and shinier.
I do actually think that Juno's tri-rocket launcher does less damage than the other two because Jeff gives it to him.
I think that they're decapitating Niglaria in the other room, actually.
Double that is a big deal.
So I'm going to be attempting a death warp up against this grate after getting the last gold piece. It actually makes getting the grenades useful as you don't do it in a 100% run. And if you are able to do this death warp, it saves about 10 seconds instead of having to run all the way back to the beginning of the level. And it looks like maybe? No. So we're going to be running back instead. And we'll be getting a health capacity increaser, which gives us max health anyway, so it doesn't really matter that I only have 4... I guess they're called gyms?
I would
I don't know
probably
what-
just call them units.
I think we should just call them
Call them Jimmies. Jet Force Jimmies.
Jimmy.
Damn it, Jimmy, you win again.
Yeah, so this guy will give us a tri-rocket launcher. He kind of just throws it up.
Here's your gun, enjoy that.
It's like, I spent a lot of money on this, and you just sneeze it onto me. So now Vela has...
If anyone here is an animator and can animate an alien sneezing out a tri-rocket launcher, like in gross detail, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, that would be... Especially if it's like the exact same character model, or not character models, but like it looks like the characters in this game.
What else is there to talk about while you run across snowy tundra?
I think we should talk about Jimmy's response to being
He capped. It wasn't a Kappa B though, so it's not relevant.
So we don't even have to worry about these guys, as they are just going to shoot at us, or some of them just run away. We don't have to kill them to open the door. I think that door is triggered by whether or not you have the tri-rocket launcher. And unfortunately, all the tribals on this level are basically either in this room or right next to the ship when we leave. Yeah, like some levels they really went out of their way to hide them, and other ones it's just like, we're just gonna put all of them in the exact same spot.
I like the areas where the tribals are hidden from you right in your fucking path.
What do you mean? Which one?
Like in the first few stages, it's like they're not even out of the way. They're just right there in plain sight.
And unfortunately, like they will never really run to. Oh my god, there's one left, of course. Like when they get unlocked from their jail cells on one of the previous levels, they just stick around in them, waiting for you to come get them instead of like making any effort to come to you. So we only visit this level once. I think it's the only level where that happens. And you'll notice in that previous room there was a capacity crate that was unobtainable because we didn't have the gun for it. That one shares a flag. It's only one of like 2 pairs of capacity crates where this happens, but it shares a flag with another one that we do pick up. So even if we came back to this level later, that capacity crate wouldn't be there.
Apparently you have a lot of chivalry.
I have a lot of chivalry.
This guy.
Is he chivalrous or is he chivalrous?
Well, I see big guy is the strongest talent. I'm clearly not one.
You're the biggest person in this whole building. How did you even get in the door?
I'd walk through.
It's bullshit.
It's a good strategy.
Typically, walking through doors is the best way to get through.
You're gonna have to show me your world record strat of walking through doors later. I need lots of help. As my commentary can probably confirm.
So that gate that we were waiting on to open, you can just clip around.
Plaid guy, you're chivalrous. There, I fixed it. How are
Blessings
you
from Twitch
visible?
chat.
Here, move closer this way.
This is like
That's like a one in a lifetime
I was gonna say,
thing.
this is the nicest I've seen Twitch chat all week.
The Twitch chat hive mind has selected its champion.
That's you. You're talking about. Good.
I don't know if that's an honor or whether you should be ashamed.
Maybe just frightened.
So yeah, now we're just basically running to the end of the level. These larvae that are hanging from the ceiling, the really low-hanging ones, you can actually get pressure boosts off of. It doesn't really save that much time, but it looks cool.
Copper pasta is ironically ironic because you're saving animals.
Unfortunately. Well, we're saving one species of animals by exterminating another one, so we do both at the same time.
I do have to say, when is Star Twins genocide? Where we kill all the crabs?
Those do exist. Very Sydney has done that. She hasn't done it on Star Twins, but she's done it on Jet Force Gemini. I don't know exactly how she defined the category, like if you have to go back and save them all to advance to the end. But that is a thing. And it feels like actually really good to kill a bunch of them after having to save them, and them potentially ruining runs for like an entire stream. Which is why there's like a family of 4 tribals at the very end of the run that I always blow up. Yet, like, every weapon in this game has a description that the developers put in. It's like one of the menu options is just like let you see what guns you have and like what your accuracy is with it. And the description for tri-rockets is like when you need to kill everything in the room really quickly. Sometimes, like, I've actually gotten a lot of animation skips on these boxes, which is nice.
Flavor text is best text.
Flavor text?
Yeah. It's not like that's not useful at all. It's just there for the silly.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's accurate.
True. But it's just silly. It's not necessary in any way. It's flavor text.
I think it's like they had a couple extra menu slot or like menu pages that they didn't know what to do with. And so they're like, let's just put weapon descriptions in the game.
Well, it's like in Disgaea, there's a weapon called Double Slap that its text says, "Please don't, Daddy, I'll be good." there's no need for that there. It's just silly.
Yeah, the description for fish food is it feeds fish.
That's bullshit. I don't believe you.
I'm still convinced that there's some sort of Easter egg way that you can use them to just like clear a room of enemies or something.
I've been wondering my whole time. Like, it just seems like such an odd like thing to add for no reason. But like maybe it's something that they added and they intended for it to have something like that, and then it just never got put in.
I think that they did it just because they wanted to fuck with people who think that it's supposed to have some sort of purpose.
So they've successfully trolled both of us.
Yeah. And
Damn
like,
it.
they posted an interview with one of the developers for the Rare Replay on their YouTube channel, and they were like, yeah, we thought it was hilarious that people would get really pissed off when they found out that fish food doesn't actually do anything. And I'm like, you people are monsters.
Is this a rock band? No. I mean, it kind of looks like one.
All right, there's one more. Oh, wow, he just ran into the tri-rocket shot. That's nice. We don't have to save the tribals with Vela here, so we can just blow them up instead.
Vicent asks, is this game like DK64 where the game just skips frames to keep the frame rate stable?
No, it just slows way the fuck down. Where did he... Why are you running away?
Excuse you with dry rockets. You run away.
He has a rocket launcher too.
Cyborg Ant is a giant coward.
Did I get that capacity crate over there?
Robust
Nope.
skill fear.
So I gotta run back over here and grab this. Yeah, sometimes he runs away, sometimes he just charges at you, and then sometimes he hides in the corner that he spawns in. I think it's controlled by whether or not he gets picked up by the auto-target function, or if you manually target him. I don't know why these, like, platforms exist. Like, what purpose they would serve on an actual spaceship. Or military base.
Well, you know, just in case you don't want your crew members to go anywhere useful,
Is that
you
close
just
enough?
dump them back down on the lower platform.
That should be close. If I manage to stay on the... So this is the green platform skip. That's not close enough. So we had the... That should be close enough. The green key skip on one of Vela's previous levels, I just barely got that. And then a green platform skip. Vela's really bad at... Sorry, Ghost Run, I'm gonna kill you this time and let you live the next one, I guess. She's really bad about grabbing platforms. Sometimes, like, she'll throw her hands up and attempt to grab a ledge when she's supposed to, and then just decide that she's gonna fall instead. And that's a room where, if it happens, it can potentially just ruin the run because the game decides that it doesn't want you to advance. There's another room where she's really bad at grabbing the platforms, and it costs like 30 seconds if she misses it.
Do we have a theory for why that is? That Vela just is questionable when it comes to platform ledge grabs?
Yeah.
I think maybe like her character model being a different shape maybe makes the hitboxes a little quirkier.
Yeah, she also has a different fall speed than Juno. She has the same fall speed as Lupus. She also has a slower upward speed whenever jumping, or whenever. Can't remember exactly how it works. Jimmy tested this recently and found out that their fall speeds are different. She's also a little bit shorter than Juno. But it's still instances where she should clearly be able to grab a ledge because she grabs it and then sometimes she'll even pause for a second and then just lets go. Because why not? Also, this seems like a really questionable decision if you were in her position. Like, you're in a room full of lava and you see like your enemies controlling this platform. It's like, I think I'm just going to step on it and assume that they're going to be nice to me.
You want me to get engaged with the people behind me? How you doing?
Doing alright, how you doing?
Oh.
I think he means like, or Twitch chat means like, you need to propose.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like.
You're gonna have to make a choice then.
I'm
Like,
trying.
you're going to have to pick
Hey,
which one of
hey,
them you're going to marry.
Hey, I'm getting warmed up to him. You guys are just gonna have to. Yeah. You guys are just gonna have to calm down. I have to flirt
Can
first.
you believe that guy manspread? Also, for some reason, the drones make pig noises. I think it's pretty funny. Like, it actually fits. They don't make pig noises when they laugh, because I don't know exactly how pigs sound when they laugh, but...
Packing on my glide. Yeah, sure, why not? My penis isn't any.
So this is Lurg, the second boss in the game. I think she's supposed to be like an ant queen. She somehow sneaks up on Vela. She has no idea that this giant creature's approaching her.
And she's somehow immune to lava.
Well, she will take lava damage. Juno doesn't.
No, the ant creature.
Oh, yeah.
That's like swimming towards you in the lava.
It was born in it, molded by it.
Sure.
So the patterns in this fight, as well as pretty much all the fights in this game, are identical across every time you do it. She drops maggots from the ceiling, which explode, and then her left antenna and then her right one will become vulnerable. And then you blow off her abdomen. So now she's just like a flying torso. I don't know how she manages to do this. And then you shoot off the guns that are her arms, I guess? Okay. And I don't want to use all of my machine gun ammo because I'm going to need it for one of Vela's later levels, and she has no opportunity to get more ammo prior to that point. Yeah, now it's just like a floating torso making noises. Do what? Yeah, you can blow up the two arms on the left if you get lucky. I managed to blow off one of them with the tri-rockets.
Yeah.
The ones on the right stay invincible, though. I guess with Jimmy in chat, he can just say the route.
I don't know if he's still in chat. Apparently, God Hand was goat. I don't know what that means.
Greatest of all time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hear that, or it's a very unique insult.
I mean, I had a pretty decent run, but that's not why we're here. We're here for Jet Force Gemini.
Start wins.
Yeah, start wins. I mean, you can't win if you don't hit that start button.
True. Actually, we're here to raise money for the Caneras Needs a Jet Ski Foundation.
So how long do you have to live if you don't get a jet ski?
If this run is over and I don't have a jet ski, I'm probably gonna die.
So
at
it's
some point
so
in
it's
my life.
within today.
No, but I will die after this run is over at some point.
That sucks.
Whether or not I have a jet ski.
But I love you, Caneras.
I'm sorry. You're supposed to propose to one of the people behind us. You're doing a poor job.
Hey, I will keep my options open. And they will. You see, yeah, I've got another option now. How you doing? Excellent. What is this shit? Titan Games.
Oh yeah, shout out to Titan Games. We went and visited them. They're like a local game store around the Chicago area, and they're streaming the marathon, or they were streaming the marathon after finding out that we were doing a speedrunning event, like 20 miles, no, less than that, like 10 miles away from their store.
If you're in the Villa Park, Illinois area, check out Titan Games at 106 East St. Charles Road.
They also have a lot of tabletop games.
Apparently, they have
stuff.
N64 games.
They have a bunch of games.
They used to have a couple decent N64 games. Now all they have is like Madden and
They have the remains of what you fuckers left behind.
pretty much, yeah. They have all of those games where you like walk in and it's like, why are they even selling these? Like they can't even give these away.
Seamless plug. Hey, I mean, if there are like good game shops out there that aren't GameStop, they need all the shameless plugs.
So this is, yeah.
Lord Lupus. You address him with respect. You damn straight shout outs to Lord Lupus. I'm not gonna marry you.
King of the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so every character has a unique ability that the other ones can't do. And
Lupus is being our Lord and Savior.
yeah, Lupus is he can save souls. No, his is that he can hover without needing any jetpack fuel. Basically, yeah. Well,
With obviously his limitation being that he can't grab ledges.
well, he's able to jump and hover at the height that people grab ledges at, so he can get onto any platform that either of the other two characters can.
I was told to propose to somebody behind me.
What?
So,
I'm so glad we can swear in this street.
how are you doing?
Alright, I tell you what, just sort of got it.
It's like, well, see you later.
I've been flirting with her pretty shamelessly already anyway, so
Like, so is that a yes?
I don't think that this has changed anything.
How much time would you lose if you fell in some of these segments?
Yes.
In here, it would be rip run.
Not that bad.
Yeah, I would even reset the run in the marathon if that happened.
Santa, you man whore. Oh, you know it, Sid. Hey, you cheated on me. You can't have me anymore.
No, it would probably lose like 2 minutes at the latest point.
2 minutes from falling down just the once?
Yeah, you just have to reload the level.
Damn. That's rough.
Because if you fall,
We wonder why there aren't more girl gamers.
like you have to go through a life force door by killing enemies, and then it takes you to the beginning of the level. So just reloading it instead is a little bit faster.
Is there a reason why you skip the chest back there?
Yeah, so that's the sniper rifle chest. If you're manually targeting while strafe running and you accidentally go over sniper rifle, instead of moving forward, you just start zooming in instead. And it can slow your pace down, obviously. So Lupus doesn't pick up any capacity crates for it until really late in the run. Or he might not get any at all. But he doesn't need it until he picks it up on Icor, which is like one of his last levels. So it makes sense to just do it there instead.
I never knew that.
Yeah, so there are for some of them. There's a couple where it's like there's only one spot and it's really inconvenient to get to it. But most of the main guns, each character has their own way of getting it. I like that you're just like reading chat and shrugging.
Yeah,
Just like,
for the most part.
I don't know what to make of this.
Apparently, my banter with I like being smart over here was cringeworthy and pathetic. It's Twitch
Chat
chat.
really makes me wrong about it.
Not everyone's made you turn beet red here at the marathon. It's not hard to do. Damn. Here I thought we had something special. There's a video
I thought
game.
this was our thing.
Shouts to the music on this planet.
For real. The music in this game is really good.
Yeah, someone did a like remaster of the music,
Girl gamers are gay, dude.
and they did a couple levels, and this was one of the ones that they did. They did this level, Anubis, and then maybe one more. Robin Beanland did this one. Yeah, I think he's the only composer from the N64 era that's still with Rare. Because I know Grant Kirkhope does like his own projects now. And I can't remember who the third one is.
Those are the two like primary ones for Rare.
Yeah, there was one more. So these flying drones here at the very end are the only drones that unlock the Life Force door.
You're being requested on couch. Seal the deal, Xana. Ask her if she wants some fun.
Which one is with the black shirt? I'm gonna replace black shirt on couch. It says black auto. You think replacing the runner?
I mean, this run will get significantly longer.
They want this run to be a 24-hour marathon of one segment run,
We have hijacked NASA. This is now Star Twins Marathon.
where we'll be playing the first level of Chameleon Twist non-stop.
Yeah, they gave free spin on the entire thing.
Yeah,
So when are we gonna put Chameleon Twist on the other side of the splitter and then just hit the switch?
Oh, by the way, just before I showed up, I got the 250.
nice.
Oh, 1 million twist?
Yeah. The best speedrun category of all time.
Yeah, we.
Any of you fools gonna get the 212? You should be aiming.
I have a
for
212.
This
What the fuck? You just like you picked it up and like played it for 2 hours.
Kiki's now in fourth.
Yeah,
What the? Okay.
take that.
Why is this not but the Xbox One version has already been discussed. The TLDR version is it sucks.
For speedrunning, it uses the English version of the game, which doesn't have cutscene skips. Plus, the controls are really wonky. Yeah, because who doesn't want to play at this frame rate? In case you're wondering, this stream isn't lagging. This is just PowerPoint. Yeah, this time.
Come on, this is a whole whopping 12 frames a second.
I'll tell you what, when the frame rate's
That's
actually good,
generous.
it looks really smooth, but it's very rare to actually happen. By rare, I mean like I've seen it like 3 times before.
Yes.
Oh, ah.
The joke.
I totally did that on purpose.
But yeah, so we didn't really kill any enemies in this area as there's no life force door. So since they're all spawning and staying spawned, like it just slows the game down.
Isn't that brown? It's a faded black shirt. I don't care if one shitter wants me to shut up. It's fine, whatever. My ratio's pretty good.
That's like 700 shitters that are indifferent as to whether or not you shut up.
It's funny because he's the one that's like, did I miss anything important? And then they were said, God Hand was awesome, and now he's shitting on the God Hand runner.
The run was awesome, but the runner...
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that Xanaso guy. He's such a dickhead. So it seems like every appearance that Lava has in this game, it looks like extremely different.
Yeah, I never really like paid attention to that, but that's a good point.
It's kind of cool though. Some variation of these plants actually look different.
That tribal gets shot in the face pretty frequently. It usually doesn't kill him, so it's just nice to see him like get shot.
It's pretty brutal.
Oh,
that one gets shot, it will
damn,
die.
Sid. That's some rude shit.
So the majority of this level takes place inside this giant worm. We're gonna shoot it with tri-rockets, even though Lupus can just hover into his mouth. As Bela and Juno both are gonna come back to this level, and it's faster to go ahead and collect the tribals and get the grenades with
Can't
Lupus.
see her boobs blushing. She should get closer.
Oh, Twitch chat.
Just don't do that for every Twitch chat.
Because mom is
Make a
chivalrous.
real special Twitch chat.
Oh,
That's single donation.
that is single donation. What a shit.
The Caneras Teens Jet Ski Foundation is really upset about that.
Right.
Yeah, jet ski. Go.
You're the plaid waifu. Plaid foo speaks.
The chivalrous plaid waifu.
One of you needs to join.
I'm sorry.
Come hither.
Oh my god. Oh wow! Don't even invite me who's been here the whole time.
No, fuck you.
It's literally the one person who knows this game.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know this game. I played this casually when I was like 12.
Same here.
Same.
That's more than the other people.
I have like a basic understanding of this game. That's it.
Same.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that when you shoot things, they die.
Just like real life. So I don't really try to kill all of the enemies necessarily the
No, I'm
first time I
good.
come through this level or through this room because two of these guys spawn.
NASA's on the moon.
Two of these guys spawn like after you reach a certain point, so you have to pass through here multiple times anyway.
Is there like a spreadsheet of all the HP, like all the enemies have?
The amount of HP. No. It's just kind of. It's just
Hello,
kind of
Rex.
shoot them until they start looking like they're dying. The drones can actually kind of troll
If
you,
take the money.
where they'll start writhing around on the ground but not fade out, and they won't open the life force door until they actually fade out. So sometimes you'll have to turn around and go find one that's just like laying down, waiting to die, and put him out of his misery.
What the hell? Yes, a
Yeah,
very restricted
slowly.
zone.
Somewhere in Nevada.
Can you ask the runner what his fursona is?
My first what?
Your fursona.
Persona?
It's like a persona but for a furry.
Oh god. No. You cannot ask that.
You're not gonna marry Lupus when you grow up?
Actually, yeah, I'd marry the fuck out of Lucas.
There you go.
How could I have a Hampton and have such? That's a good question.
Don't pretend you don't know.
Good question.
I'm a Hampton Honors member, apparently.
Yeah.
How am I getting
Unfortunate,
shitty in?
Someone actually tried that like upgraded internet and it was still the same shitty ass speed, so they got it refunded.
Yeah.
You're near O'Hare. My condolences. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
Are you-
props to IHOP for being about 30 feet away.
Are you not familiar with IHOPs where you're from, or
Where I come from, IHOP exists, but it's very expensive.
that's a fucking shame.
Yeah, so what's different?
0. If you scroll up, you'll find the perpetrator.
Well, it's an international house of pancakes. It's not just American.
That's a god awful.
I've never seen one.
And they're also only in, like very busy spots and you can't not go in there.
Wait, how much did you say?
If you go to IHOP in Japan, you probably have to pay around like $40 for like a proper meal, whereas here you're paying like 10, 15.
So for those who
Well,
came
yeah,
in
but you're
late-
using weird Canadian money, so it evens out.
For those who came in late, myself included, what entails on 100%?
Get everything.
All right, cool.
which is all the weapons, all the capacity upgrades, expert medals on all of the Floyd missions, find all of the multiplayer totems, get all of the keys except for blue key for Lupus because there's no way for him to get it.
Get all the DNA.
Get all this DNA,
Sweet, wondrous genetics.
and then
Right now, I'm confused.
I don't know. There's one point where you start swimming around inside of this worm, and it's like I don't want to know what this is that I'm swimming in.
I could give a couple of theories.
Slucky can speak whenever the fuck he wants.
Hello. He has a lot to say to you. I can tell that.
Don't talk about my plaid foo.
Am I a singular person's Platfu or my cat's Platfu as a whole? It's important.
You are the plaid foo.
I am the
You're like,
I'm not cutting off any blood flow
No,
down
you're
there,
good.
am I?
it's actually worked. You like balance out on the foot. Gog.
Those are fangs.
You're totally inside a vagina.
Oh yeah, these meat curtains that we're
with
going
apparently like multiple paths.
That's kind of interesting.
through. Hang on, this cutscene. If y'all think that's great,
I
check
mean,
out where I burst out of this worm's asshole.
Oh, I remember this one.
It's beautiful.
You think he's kidding?
He's not kidding.
Oh, I don't think he's kidding.
I don't believe him.
Yes, I am the best God hand speedrunner in
Dude,
the world.
Slucky's the best God hand runner.
I'm so good I've never even played the game.
And
I mean,
still have world
depending on the
record.
depending on the category, that could be the most pro strat, is to not even bother.
Quit percent.
Like
This
look
is
at
better
it,
with
laugh,
Rainbow
and
Blood
walk away.
Cavalry.
Percent.
SQNS. Oh no, wait. SGNS. There we go. Shit game never started.
Sure.
Nice.
So okay, imagine if there was a difficulty in this game where every enemy has twice as much HP and hits like 4 times harder, and you can only use the pistol forever.
So low percent, because that's basically what that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty accurate.
Well, damn.
That's
Masochism.
pretty brutal.
Yes. It sucks. You basically abuse Floyd's ability to have like unlimited ammo and no cooldown on his pistol. So you're running with the first controller holding R to manually target and then use the C buttons to run, and then using the second controller to target with Floyd. So you can only face one direction at a time, and then whenever you need to change directions, you have to like set the other controller down and then move the control stick. It sucks because like no one gets only Juno and Vela get tri-rockets, and they only get 5. Only Juno, I think, gets machine gun, and then Lupus just gets pistol.
Who is Lloyd? I'm confused.
Lloyd? Is Lloyd a robot or a
Do you
cyborg?
mean Lupus?
Floyd. FLOYD.
I think he's talking about Lupus.
I think he's talking about Lupus and Floyd, like if they
Oh,
became
oh.
one being.
Oh, I see.
He would be a robot or a cyborg. He'd be an abomination. Actually, probably be kind of a badass.
Rex French, I think he wants to have your babies. And he keeps on saying "let you speak" as though you haven't been speaking this whole time.
Am I muted? Hello?
So he wants to treat you like a traditional woman. He wants to have you, but not listen to anything you say.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
That's fucked. I'm not okay with that. I'll treat you better than that, baby.
Will you marry me? Do what? Yeah. The Japanese version's the only one that lets you skip cutscenes, and it's only on landing cutscenes where you access the level through the map
What's
screen.
that dude eating in the back? It smells like ribs or something.
Someone's
This is me depressed. I hate singing mouse.
I know, right?
do what?
There's been a lot of ribbing it.
I wonder if Rex thinks someone else back there is lucky.
Someone who's like
Are you
quiet.
lucky?
Am I slucky?
Excuse me, sir. Are you lucky?
It's like a Spartacus situation where everyone just starts claiming to be Slucky.
Everyone is Slucky.
Yeah, Slucky's playing for me. Again.
Caneras, how does it feel to have this much love next to you while you fight the Mecantids?
Pretty amazing.
I think this is a pretty cool boss, just saying. I like this one. He also kicked my ass when I was a kid.
Same.
This is one of those bosses that's like, what? You're not accurate? Get fucked.
Or it's like, what, you didn't find all of the capacity crates along the way to get here? Hope you like using pistol.
And missing a lot.
Roll call, please. Okay. I am Xanaso.
That's Caneras.
Slucky 7.
I like being smart.
That's not a statement, that's a name.
And a
Sup,
statement.
nerds? That is not a statement, that is a name as well.
What?
Slucky.
Nah, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna say, well, the real Slucky stand up. I can't do that.
Hot.
Oh, hey, the boss died.
Will the real Slucky still stand up and you, or please stand up and you don't stand? You son of a-
He's back there.
Oh.
Stand up. Roll call. Yep. You're the real Slucky. Please stand up.
Are you Slucky?
No, I'm not.
Apparently everyone's Slucky.
I don't know who I am. Why am I even here?
Who am I?
Because everyone else is doing caca right now, except you.
This tribal doesn't actually exist. He's in the cutscene, and you can go look for him now, and you will never find him. He's a magician.
Why isn't Samurai Western in this marathon? Well, because everyone voted to see Metal Slug instead.
Wait, it wasn't Smith?
No, like I
don't-
offered.
And
I
it
offered,
wasn't submitted.
I offered. Okay, see, here's the thing. I offered to swap it when Nigleria realized that there was a 5-minute long auto scroller in Metal Slug, and he didn't know it. And the best part is that he said, "Wow, now I feel like a GDQ judge." And I was like, "Well, fucking like, give them the option. We'll like vote on it. Who wants to see Metal Slug and who wants to see Samurai Western?" And Metal Slug won by like 70%.
Who voted?
I don't know.
Like Twitch chat?
Those scrubs.
Not me. Yes, critical. But I'm a little late on that. I can't tell if they're...
What the fuck do you want, Sid?
I can't tell if they're trying to get my attention or they're just also Slucky.
Critical Sid is also slucky.
Also, Lupus's ship has dog ears, because why not?
Dude, this is the shit. The shit. Lucas's ship is the shit.
What about Lucas's shit?
It has dog
Lucas,
ears.
Lucas.
I mean, you're the one like fumbling words all over here.
Lloyd, Lucas, Lupus. Yeah,
Lloyd,
names.
Floyd.
Oh, Floyd, yeah.
Why is the current couch so comfy? Well, I mean, believe it or not, the commentary of this marathon has been
Pretty consistent.
mostly shitter and not so much commentary.
I was gonna say, this is pretty cancerous commentary. I apologize.
Oh, no, this is par for the course for me.
So you're saying I'm just as bad as those others?
No, I meant like my stream is usually basically what we're doing right
Oh,
now.
reading fan fictions?
Yeah.
I was there for that one.
Chad, do you have any good fan fictions?
Like suggestions or ones that I've authored?
Jeff
Or
or
both.
Gemini.
Doom Raptor says go Caneras.
Oh, thank you, Doom
You
Raptor.
have an actual positive comment for once.
He's like, whoa, no, hang on, I didn't finish my sentence. Or it's like, I forgot to say kill yourself in the middle of that. That's what I meant to say.
Commentary during DMC3 was best. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that one.
It's because,
His couch was silent, which made me
oh, did the
is that sarcasm? Was he serious? It was all serious.
did that game actually get run or did it?
Okay.
Because I know the, I thought they were referencing the first time where the game just like wouldn't play.
I mean, like before, like at first when he had all the things that he had to explain, like I have no doubt that Caneras could like totally solo this without a problem.
I like
I've
the commentary during Chameleon Twist the best.
Yeah, y'all really missed out on that side room commentary.
I still think we need to make an entire setup block dedicated.
We had a 5-way race and we were within, what, 4 seconds of each other? All of us? Yeah, 2 of us tied. Same second.
Y'all had 5 carts of Chameleon close to you?
No, but we
all
want
played on the
5
same one at
cards.
the same time.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. 5 controllers too on the same N64. It's pretty crazy. You had to be there.
You really missed out.
Yeah.
You're too busy running your game.
On a marathon.
Man.
Too bad I had to run my marathon game for hundreds of people.
I almost ran in here and shouted when I got the 212 too.
Yeah. I just remember when I was walking back down the hallway and you guys found that slide.
Oh yeah.
And you were like, Slucky, we found something new. I was just like, oh my god.
It saves maybe a quarter of a second.
Okay, to fill anyone in who hasn't gotten it yet, we've been playing Chameleon Twist like
For
literally the
6
whole
hours
day.
today.
Sid, I love you for that emote combination. And the fact that Tails is crying makes it so much better.
I don't. How warm do you feel each other? How warm do each other feel? Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. I'm
I
dyslexic,
mean,
man,
it's
apparently.
it's pretty hot over here, I gotta admit.
Like temperature wise?
No, like spicy. I had
Okay.
spicy food. Yeah. These ribs.
Oh, he just left them there.
He just left it there.
You grabbed the box.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No, that's not nice.
I'm about to have a cutscene block coming up, so I might just take those. So we're gonna be collecting Triforce pieces because apparently they're how you call down pyramids from space.
I can accept that as
can't-
canon.
That's true.
I
mean,
can't
look,
even
there's
think
the
of
Triforce symbol right
creative
here.
to say about that. Like,
It's just a fact. They opened
the
the.
Triforce and brings down pyramids from the sky. That's pretty meme in itself.
Oh no, I'm out of Diet Coke. Runs over.
So how far are we away from the like 12-minute long cutscene?
Well, the like 20-minute marathon of cutscenes is just starting.
I was gonna say.
We're probably about 4 minutes away from it.
I think we should just all get up and leave and we'll on this cutscene.
I've done that in marathons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it in this one too. I'm gonna go get another Diet Coke.
JFG is the best Zelda. I completely agree. True fact.
Illuminati, right here.
This game is long because it's good.
Debatable.
JFG is best
I-
Zelda.
Every time I see the pyramids, like right here, all I can think of is that movie Kong Pao.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Where they like have the fake trailer for the second or the
Yeah.
sequel.
Do you get they're actually making a sequel?
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Jet Force
Like,
Gemini
is
the
it
best
like a
Final
pre-production
Fantasy.
kind of thing where it's just like this is something that's gonna happen, or are they actually like
That's
filming
an
it?
actual real thing. Like the guy who made the last one.
Yeah.
The main like person for it.
Yeah.
Like he talked about that they're working on it.
That's amazing. I hope it actually like.
Yeah, me too.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, are they like filming it, or is it still just like?
I have no idea. We'll have to look it up afterwards because this was a couple months ago when I first saw that.
That's amazing.
What would happen if you reset?
In the English versions, you autosave every time you finish a zone where like
Oh,
the
crazy
score
zone,
screen
that's
comes
what's
up. In the Japanese version, it never autosaved, so it would just like. Yeah, I had a power surge where the power blinked for like a quarter of a second, and then when it reloaded the game, it was completely gone.
Okay, so say this is connected to Kung Pao. Does that mean all the aliens are French?
Obviously, that's why they sound like pigs.
That.
Boom.
Oh my damn.
I could tell by the accent.
What?
You're Scottish bro.
So now everyone,
I wish I could have, like actually have a Scottish accent.
the main
That'd
like
be pretty cool.
antagonist in this game has a secret base that somehow has doors that only open for these 3 people to go, or these 2 people and their dog to go through.
Are you saying that that's not how you would design your evil lair?
To where the only people who are able to like beat me in a fight have like their own, like each one has their own door to come in.
Are you some kind of fucking coward? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. I'm okay with this
I don't know
answer.
how I'm gonna have a secret lair though if I don't even get a jet ski.
Dude, I'm loving all.
God damn it. I had a follow-up and you killed it.
I'm loving all the references, by the way, to Kung Pao in the chat. You guys make me proud. You guys are great.
That's a lot of
There's a bunch of them, actually. No, dogs aren't people, they're dogs. I think they'd be offended if we called them people. They don't want
I would be offended.
Yeah. If I was Lucas, like...
Are people
I'm
responsible
not
for
human.
Twitch chat? Then yeah, I'd rather be a dog. Have you watched like Kung Pao where instead of doing the dubbed audio, they just like play what they actually said when they recorded it?
No.
They just like say random shit.
Cyborgs aren't dogs. Can we stop with the cyberphobia?
So we're gonna load Juno here because if we load Mizar's Palace with Vela from the character select screen, it'll play her landing cutscene, but since we load it from the map screen by starting with Juno, we're able to skip it.
Nice. Also, this music is the tits, by the way. I should have said that, like, 40 minutes ago when we started this level, but... I actually like this segment a lot.
This is my favorite segment. Mizar's Palace Flume world record is basically Chameleon Twist first level world record equivalent.
Wow. Best speedrun ever.
Use the butt bubble propulsion through the water.
How many light years would you say you travel to get to Mizar's lair? He wouldn't know. He hasn't yet because he doesn't have his jet ski.
There you go.
Say 10 million.
My bad.
This is an N64 game? Yes. Even you. What else would it be?
The Nintendo 64 is so good. What are you talking about? Ew.
How would you play games with pause? Lupus. Good question, actually.
Like, Lupus is the lord and master of all things. He can play video games if he wants to.
Probably do it with his
He can
mind.
pilot a spaceship
I was gonna say, yeah.
and the
Probably has-
tank.
He's got a machine gun and rocket launcher strapped to his back for goddamn sake. I'm pretty sure he can figure out how to play a video game.
No, that's the limit. Video games is where he draws the line.
Low poly. I actually think for an N64 game, this game actually has some pretty good polys. Not necessarily like the architecture, but a lot of the I'm just gonna show up.
Thanks, bud.
Those bubbles are courage pushing out the fear. High quality comment.
Right?
Yeah, I've read it like 3 times. I don't know how to count it. So you can say like this, but I'm gonna move my foot because I can't feel it anymore.
I asked you if I was cutting off the blood flow, and you're like, no, it's good. I really
No,
like
it's
it
fine,
that way.
and then I forgot it was there because I couldn't feel it anymore.
I have circulation, all the hurts I can feel.
It's fucking great.
Feels like a solid 30 minutes.
I mean, that was good lap time.
Sexual tension, lover squirrel.
Yeah, this is definitely a lover squirrel.
Is this world record pace?
I don't know. World record's pretty unoptimized, so it could be.
If it is world record pace, he's gonna stop at the final input and he won't finish the run until he gets his jet ski.
Or 420, which is my estimate. So
So
Whichever one
can we have a time check real quick?
We are at 1 hour
goes to 1 hour and a half. Currently, I believe what the temperature is, and that is your time and weather update check for the moment. Thank you.
How does
Flares.
that sound, Caneras?
Coming up.
I don't know. I should probably pull up my splits so I can see, because I don't know what the pace is for this run, really.
You have your splits with you?
No, but I just like pull up a VOD.
How does it feel? So, are
How
you
does it-
using the flares for anything, or are you just kind of...
They're just cool.
Yeah. Alright. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure there wasn't actually some sort of like speed tech going on.
No, they serve no purpose in this game. Plus, Juno looks weird whenever he runs like without a gun in his hand.
How long did it like take to get used to running sideways like that?
A long time.
I tried it yesterday, and I
That's
I don't know how
bullshit.
you do it so naturally. About how much faster is it? Just out of curiosity.
Square root of 2.
Alright.
Like if
That's pretty fast.
normal movement speed is 1, you would multiply it by the square root of 2, which is like 1 point. I don't
So
know.
faster. Got it. Alright, cool.
Enough to where you want to always strafe run.
Plus you can open up chests without animations and stuff. I'm learning.
Where? Let me miss a second.
I forgot my notepad. That's the one I tweeted. Seriously.
What? There's still one of these guys alive? Oh, and I'm not dead yet. There we go.
That shield guy's a hero.
Jimmy says it's 15% faster.
15% faster.
I think
Jimmy would know.
That doesn't have square root in it, so I like that better. Shadows to 2 damage for 2 damage. That's not. Wait, that's not square root. That's pi. Thanks, though.
But shout out anyway.
Is that pi? Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's pi. I saw 3.14 and I stopped there. I didn't read the rest of it. 1.414. It'd be really funny if the square root of 2 was actually 1.717.
That would be genuinely pretty funny.
Okay, thank you.
That would be genuinely.
Someone got it. That's all I care about.
Genuinely pretty funny.
Yeah.
So Juno just broke both of his legs, but he's fine.
Is he about to get his cow print?
Yeah, he gets that after the Mizar fight.
Yay, cow print Juno.
I actually like this segment right here.
I like the cutscene that comes after it. I don't think I've ever actually like watched the whole thing.
But like this whole tunnel segment, I think it's kind of cool. Like the lighting effects and everything.
Yeah, the people who were working on like a fan sequel to this game remade Mizar's Palace in whatever engine they were using. It actually looks pretty good. Like the reflective surfaces at the entrance look really cool.
Well, speedrun Dragon's Dogma. If you ever have a question of does someone speedrun this game, go speedrun.
Speedrun, yeah.
Or just YouTube Dragon's Dogma speedrun.
Or Google.
Yeah.
In fact, if you go to Twitch and you type in Dragon's Dogma, you could possibly see it. There's people speedrunning it right now. Or you can stay here and watch this, because Star Twins, and he uses jet ski.
Alright, I definitely need to eat that sandwich now. I'm gonna pass that off to you for the moment.
Take responsibility. I don't know if I can handle it. You know, I read he can walk it off about 12 times before I understood that he was talking about Juno earlier when he broke his legs.
Yeah. Alright, so the last two tribals in here. Oops.
How
So,
does the mic smell?
Oh, go ahead. I can answer that question later.
we're running Juno into the pyramid.
Alright, cool.
It smells like nickels. Like not the good nickels, like the nickels that have been like in your wallet all day. in your
Maybe
back
it's
pocket.
nickel plated. Okay, so there you go. So this is a really long, unskippable cutscene. Ugh.
This is actually 6 minutes.
based
Yeah,
craze.
5.5. So I'm actually gonna hop up for a second if you want to mute my mic so that it doesn't like fumble around.
We're on intermission right now.
Oh, are we now? Okay.
Alright, cool. I believe this cutscene is 6 minutes long. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. How are you?
I'm doing great. Want some trail mix? Is this yours?
Yeah, that's mine. Do you want some?
No, but you're allowed to have some.
Oh, I am? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Slippy.
Yeah, what's your name?
I don't know. I forgot.
Alright, I'm gonna call you Jenkins.
All right. Jenkins, I like it.
Yeah. And Caneras, Silver tweeted us.
Do what?
Silver tweeted us.
Oh, cool.
Why would anybody run this game? Good question.
That is a very good question. $1 million question right there.
Yo, can we take a mid cutscene selfie?
None of us are cool dogs, though.
Cool dogs.
You are. So.
Yeah, the
Slucky's a pretty cool dog, so go ahead.
I'm just gonna get you guys.
You do sideways.
It's still that beauty face.
Yeah, we want. They want.
Yeah, now it's me looking angry, you looking confused.
And me going like this.
Yeah, being upset that I just ruined everything.
Best selfie.
Did you consider cosplaying for this run?
I have cosplayed this game before. Is a
Were you pretty blue hair girl?
oh yeah.
Hot.
People.
Waifu?
No, God no. Lupus is my waifu.
Everyone wants to know why Chet is attracted to you and your gorgeous long hair. Can you tell them what your secret is?
Because his name is Slucky.
You guys are fucking idiots.
Is my mic unmuted now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, we want you to shut the hell up for the rest of the run.
Yeah, fuck it. Talking privilege is revoked.
Well, I mean, that's what I
Couch isn't
figured.
bad.
No, this
I haven't
couch
spent
is
much
awesome.
time on this thing. It's pretty good. I love Jet Force Gemini.
Me too. Okay, on a serious note, I actually think it's really cool that Lupus does this boss fight.
Because he's the only one who could get around these flames,
Yeah.
because they definitely can't just like walk in between the.
But that literally means like Lupus fights the final boss of Mizar.
Well, he fights the first boss of Mizar. Juno fights the
Yeah,
last
but
one.
like Mizar 1 category.
Oh yeah. It sucks that like the end of the Mizar 1 category, it's like a bunch of running and then the end of the like usually a race. It's like just watching 20 minutes of cutscenes for a really intense boss fight that I'm gonna need everyone to be quiet for so I can focus. Because this is really difficult. Okay, it's over.
I wonder when the last time someone said that genuinely in a marathon run.
What, everyone shut the fuck up so I can focus?
Yeah, like, no, this is actually hard. This isn't going to be hilarious.
So now we have more cutscenes, right?
Yeah, we have like. Fortunately, this is like the last longer cutscene until the Gym Quarry cutscene, which is unbelievably amazing.
Well, at least we got chat.
Yeah,
Jimmy's noting the excellent RNG that we just received.
I know that joke doesn't really work whenever I have to like stand there and wait for him to go to a different cycle, because he'll like smash his hand into the ground, or he breathes his minty breath on you, or he does his laser vision. If he smashes his hand on the ground, it really sucks because you can maybe shoot him in the face once.
Wait, was that actually good RNG?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a 33% chance.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was a joke. I'm sorry.
But like, so the boss fight can take anywhere from like, does maybe 5 seconds to 15 or 20.
Ah, okay. That's interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Does he just not have a lot of health, or has he got a super weak point on his face? Quite casually, how long does that take?
I mean,
Like a minute?
once you realize that you're supposed, I mean, I would assume like most people would think I'm gonna shoot him in the face
Try rockets.
with tri-rockets. The only thing that makes that fight kind of hard in a casual playthrough might be that you just don't have any ammo because you just got done with a boss fight with Lupus previously. But if you like went back and got ammo, or you knew where to pick up tri-rocket ammo with Lupus, like going through this level, it would still be really easy. I would actually hope that the game would just soft lock if someone died on that fight, or just like eject itself out of the N64 and just never work again. Because if you actually die in that fight, you should not keep playing, and I would question how you even made it there in the first place.
Yeah. So for those people in the chat and myself and everyone else in the room that can't read moon runes, want to give us a summary of what they're saying?
So Mizar, since Lupus beat the shit out of him, is like, I'm gonna go fuck up Earth now, since y'all ruined my plans in space. So Jet Force is like, shit, that sucks, because we are from Earth, and we kind of like that planet. So he flies himself out into space and just like collides with an asteroid and redirects it to Earth somehow, and it also has a computer on it that's conveniently placed for him to use. The Jet Force ship got taken over by drones, and they destroyed its warp drive, and their little ships can't make it to Earth fast enough. So they have to put together this like ancient ship that the tribals made, even though they have Stone Age tools. So I have to go collect 12 spaceship parts, 11 of which are like scattered throughout the levels, and then one of them is being held onto by Jeff, who won't give it to you until you save all the tribals, because he's a dick.
Sounds a lot like Toe Gemini.
I don't know the plot of Toe Gemini.
Exactly the same. Asteroid and all.
Well, shit, this game's just a complete ripoff. Does Toe Gemini have a piece of shit bear-looking guy named Jeff
Yeah, that's
who
Toe
ruins
Gemini.
everyone? Okay.
Yeah, they just changed the name because, you know, it can't be that direct.
Chat, welcome back, Mom. She's back.
Yo,
Can you guys post more OS sloth? Like, please give me more sloth. Thank you. And whatever that thing is that he just put.
It's Tanker Z.
Tanker Z?
What?
What the fuck is Tanker
It's
Z?
Lupus with tank.
Oh.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, we're about to see Tanker Z.
I actually think all the upgrade suits for all three of them actually look pretty sick, including Lupus is now a tank. I mean, come on.
I actually like Lupus in like normal dog form. Juno's looks really cool because he has like the cowhide pants.
Yeah.
And Vela's skirt like actually gets longer and she's wearing shorts now. So boo, I guess. I don't know.
No, she's matured.
She's mature?
Duh.
Mature? Okay. But yeah, Juno's looks really sick.
It's like full armor now. He actually looks
Yeah.
like.
He looks like Master Chief with his jetpack.
Yeah, speaking of rip-offs.
So we're gonna turn into a drone here because Mizar doesn't want his drones to just be soldiers and like not have fun. So he gave them a racetrack for them to race on, and one of the spaceship parts is actually a prize for getting first place in the race. This game is built off of Diddy Kong Racing's engine, so implementing a race that basically plays the same as Diddy Kong Racing, I guess would be pretty easy to do.
I never knew that actually. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, they like just tore down Diddy Kong Racing and like kept the physics, I guess, and then built this game around it.
Never would have guessed that Diddy Kong Racing's engine would make for a pretty good third-person shooter.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
There's actually one of the things that we unlocked for 100% is a remake of a Diddy Kong Racing level for multiplayer.
This game is suddenly looking really fast. Do you do ILs of this?
I mean, I've like spammed it to see if I can get a good time, but I'm really bad at this race. I'm sure Jimmy's gonna criticize me for missing a boost already.
Yes, this is in fact pod racing.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be like a 124 at best. I've gotten a 123 like 0.95 before, and that's my best IL of this.
This is Ant Bugwalker who's piloting. I can't even come up with something funny here. This is pretty bad.
Jimmy is in chat. He says, "You suck, lol."
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm really bad at the Floyd missions and this race.
He also says, yeah, Greenwood Village. I'm not sure what he's responding to.
The Diddy Kong Racing level.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
No, it's gonna be a 125, I bet. Although I almost lapped. No, I did lap Blue Drone before the race was over. I'm genuinely like in shock that that was that okay. But we win the, I think it's a fuel cell.
Looks like one.
This is my only.
Yeah.
Probably.
Or it's like a weird nut and or bolt.
Cremfane says, kisses from me and stuff.
I don't know who Crimfane is, but
Me either.
appreciate the kisses and stuff. Vela, quit. Stop bouncing in the lava.
I'm assuming Vela doesn't like lava.
I don't know if she likes it or not, but it hurts her. Okay, 13 tri-rockets, 13 homing missiles, and 64 machine gun ammo. That's,
Are you suggesting that Vela's a masochist?
yeah, maybe. I don't know.
She kind of fits that style with like the blue punk hair.
Did I...
Yes, that is very true. Most games are not Dark Souls.
I'd say about 99.9% of them are not Dark Souls.
In fact, only 3 of, well, I guess 1 is, and then the other ones are basically Dark Souls, but have a Roman numeral after them. Oh, that was like perfect ammo allotment, I guess.
Apparently, this couch has lost its charm since there's no more men cuddling. It will return.
Get in here, complete stranger.
So
You can't tell, but I have a boner.
So we're about to do the Cortex region of this level, where we just like run around in this worm's brain, which has tribals just like hanging out inside of it, as well as...
That seems dangerous.
Yeah, that seems like it would be... Well, I guess this worm's already dead because we like blew open its face and also like destroyed its asshole on our way out the last time we were here.
Why is there lasers inside?
This is comfy, and I'm not saying you should move, but I lost feeling in my dick.
That was fast.
And in this room with the actual like brain in it, I'm going to be trying to like skip having to wait on a platform to circle around the entire room by strafe running and jumping at the right time to where I can get to the spaceship part that's on the other side of this room.
This part's actually pretty tough. I was watching him practice it earlier.
I'm gonna have to do the backup strat and hope that I don't fuck it up.
Looks
Oh
like
well.
Jabu Jabu.
This whole level's kind of Jabu
Right, guys,
Jabu.
Zelda, you know?
This is a much better Zelda game than Ocarina of Time, though.
Has Triforces and floating pyramid.
Legend of Zelda Jet Force Gemini is...
Not as good as Crusader of Senti, though.
Yes, we know it's a girl. It's Bella. Jesus.
So I'm gonna try this one more time, and if it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna do the room normally.
This feels so right, you know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on the platform.
Darn.
I don't know, I wasn't getting this in practice today either. So.
I think it's actually pretty funny that you can shoot those.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that.
I wish that it wasn't a thing in this game because they have an entire mini game based off of shooting those, and it's like the worst part of the run in the game in general. And it's like at the very end.
This is actually hurting my neck.
I'll remember the good times.
Where did the rest of everyone go?
They think the cutscene's still going.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that it isn't actually.
What if you just like put your controller down? It'd be like shock. It's actually all a cutscene.
This is actually just a rebroadcast of a previous stream with
fact-
a webcam attached to it.
In fact, NASA's not even going on anymore. We recorded all in space and it's all over now. He never
We're
got
not,
his jet ski.
we're not actually NASA, in case anyone was wondering.
What?
We're the Russian Space Federation. So this is a lot easier. That didn't make any sense, I'm sorry. I meant like NASA, the, like...
No, I got you.
Now back it up. Can you explain everything you just said?
No. Like, I don't think I can.
Alright, cool.
Because I'm not even sure what I was trying to say.
How's the 4 hours of Jet Force going? Still going. I don't know, man. This is one of those games that I could watch for like 4 hours. Like, I find it that entertaining. I think like it's like how different all the worlds look is actually really interesting. And now I see why you don't want sniper rifles.
Yeah. And Vela is the only one that has it in any percent. I always forget that she doesn't have plasma shotgun, and so I don't have to hit A an extra time to get to tri-rocket launcher, since it's right in between machine gun and tri-rocket launcher, which is like the worst place that they could have put it as far as making it convenient to cycle through weapons.
Will any of these guys be SGDQ this year? Be at it or runners? Because yes.
Because yes.
Yep.
Who's running stuff at SGDQ?
I'll be
That's
there.
here. Are you running there?
No. God, no.
I hope he doesn't shoot one of these tribals from across the room.
Good talk.
Glad I got that out.
Yes, this is the best version of Super Mario 64. Agreed.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with you on that one.
This is actually, yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts as well, and they replaced all the parts where you sing songs with the destruction of alien creatures inside a dead alien creature.
I don't even know. I wouldn't.
Kind of brutal if you think about it.
We're killing a bunch of smaller aliens inside of a giant alien.
Ancient Power, I thought you were supposed to come here. What the hell, dude?
That's what I had to say.
What? You're still alive? Okay, so this is the swimming part. Again, I don't know what exactly we're supposed to be swimming in. But we get a couple tribals, the blue key, and a porno magazine in here. That was the key.
Reminder once again, how did the tribals get in here in the first place? We don't know.
Did they swim?
Can they swim?
Maybe they devolved. That would explain their like rocket ships.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh. That's actually a pretty good theory.
I'm gonna write that up.
Is that your new favorite conspiracy theory now for Jeffrey?
That they used to be like a different, like they used to be like more
Just smarter,
highly
like,
evolved, or
yeah, more advanced.
I mean, they're definitely like really stupid now, so that could be a possibility.
I mean, they like hide on shelves and stuff and just stand there waving their hands.
How long were they like enslaved or whatever?
I think like just a couple of years. That was the porno magazine.
Is there any game that won't allow you to swim if you're wearing armor? Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Because you can't swim.
Like the game doesn't allow you to swim, or your character?
No,
just
you
doesn't?
die. The moment you hit water, you die. It's a death barrier. It's pretty good.
I thought maybe your character just didn't know how to swim, and so just kind of like doggy paddled.
It's ironically, Henry wears armor, so I figure it was a fitting answer for that question.
Sorry about that. He went to the Walmart, and as he was buying his alcohol, she wanted to because he was with and then she was like,
Is this one of the longer like major like areas in the game?
Yeah, and the last two tribals in here can get killed pretty easily, depending on how risky you want to make the last room, where you can like try to just jump straight down and save them, or you can shoot these two flying drones before falling. They're pretty accurate at shooting the tribals. They very rarely hit you though. So I always stop and kill them because I've lost a lot of runs. And then sometimes one of the other like actual drones in the room will throw a grenade and blow them up before you can even get to them, which is totally fair. But this level is like 7 or 8 minutes, and it's like the very end of it, where there's the only two tribals that can actually get killed.
And you would have to restart the whole thing over. That happened.
Yeah,
That would suck.
that's when you just rage quit.
There's actually quite a few PS1 speedrun games. This
Here?
just happens to be an N64 one. No, just answering your question.
I think they meant like at
here?
this marathon.
I think that's actually a good thing in my opinion, considering you see most marathons, especially GDQs, with a very small amount of N64 runs. So I think it's kind of cool that they're actually able to be showcased for once.
PS1 runs are kind of slim too. I think Johnny Bazooka Tone might have been a PS1, but besides that, it's mostly like JRPGs for PS1 and like Symphony of the Night.
Mega Man X
Oh, yeah.
6 was run earlier too.
Not the PS1 version, but
Not that I can actually say the name.
I was gonna say, I think most PS1 games that get run at marathons, it's just like downloaded onto a PS3 or PS4.
So all the damage you took from that lava, do you actually do a death warp?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that actually works out.
It's like you run this. You're learning a lot.
Yeah, I am. It's great.
You have to take damage to get across that anyway.
So it just happens to work
Yeah.
out. Also, how did you not miss the animation for that one?
What do you mean?
For that chest. I thought you got that one.
I mean, you have to be like frame perfect on
Oh, okay.
when you hit A.
Gotcha.
Or I don't know if it's a 1-frame window, but it's a small window. I'm not very good at like actually lining up to open this door or like get to this door in a straight shot without bonking against the wall. So I had to switch which direction I was facing, which like recenters the camera and then moves it again.
I saw a fish, by the way, when you're in the water back there, and all I could think of was the fish food.
Do you want me to feed it?
I mean, we can try. Is that what you do with the fish food?
That is what you do with the fish food. Hang on.
Is it like
Where is he?
now?
In the water in here, or in like
it
the
was
little fountain?
yeah, like on
All right,
the way,
I'll
like,
feed it
right
with lupus then.
Like yeah, right in there. See him?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'll feed him. I'll feed a different set of fish later.
Nice. Oh yeah, Jimmy wants says don't forget to test grenades on the fish.
I don't know. He threw a kappa in there, so I don't trust him.
I think by testing means feed.
Feed them a grenade.
Yeah, I mean they're explosively delicious.
Nice.
On a serious note, thank God there's no like fish feeding like mini game.
I mean, that's better than the mini. Like, there's one mini game in this game. Well, there's a couple, but the Jim Corey mini game, I would rather have a fish food mini game than GQ because it sucks.
So is that not part of this run?
What?
The minigame.
Oh, it is.
Oh, cool.
It's part of any percent too.
Oh, really?
What do you get from it?
A spaceship part.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And the rewarding experience of getting to watch the cutscene for that level.
How much better is this on Xbox One? I don't know. Have not played the Rare Replay version. Have you?
I actually have not played it. Jimmy has, and so my opinion of it comes from him.
Silver Sonic says it's worse. I typically prefer like a lot of games on the original console.
I mean, they basically just like it's a direct emulation of the N64 version anyway. It just runs at a faster frame rate because it doesn't lag. All right, I need to move the camera so I can see where this is.
Problem I have with re-releases on different consoles is you're basically releasing a game for a controller that was never intended to work for.
I don't know, this game, it's like they tried to make a dual analog game on an N64 controller by using the C buttons. So I mean, it fits like a dual analog control stick pretty well. It's just they didn't map the controls right on it at all.
I will actually have to give them credit too for considering what they were working with, the N64 controller. They did a damn good job making it like that.
Okay. Oh, this one didn't actually start running. What a sweetheart.
That's something that happens commonly.
Yeah. A lot of times drones, instead of like actually trying to shoot at you or fight you, they just run because they know that they trigger life force doors, so they're like, I'm just gonna get away from this person. I was gonna get that ammo, but then I missed it, and then I realized that I don't need it because I have full ammo already.
I bought Valkyria Chronicles on Steam, and I haven't played it yet. I got it on sale. It was great.
So this room, there's a couple of tribals in the background standing on pillars that we need to save, and the flying drones that are directly over them. Sometimes when you shoot flying drones in the air, they just like explode in the air with machine gun, and then sometimes they actually like fall to the ground and explode. And they're directly over tribals, so if they fall with the right angle, they'll just blow up the tribals when they hit the ground. So I always make sure to switch to homing missiles for them.
I did this weird thing with Jeff Force Gemini where I loved it as a kid. I hated it when I got older, and I'm like back to loving it again. Like it's been weird. It mainly has to do with the controls. Like I've grown to appreciate them after hating them.
Yeah, I've totally done that with some games. Some N64 games, actually.
Mostly N64 games.
Yeah, like Mario 64. Like, blew my mind. And then I was like, that game's not good.
Oh, I need to kill
And then I realized I was an idiot.
this one.
Oh, was he shooting the whole time?
He triggers him and like a couple of these guys over here trigger the life force door that's down here.
Gotcha.
At least I think he does.
For a second there, I thought that shit that dropped down was gonna absorb the blast of your tri-rocket. Can that happen, or is it considered just like an...
No, I mean, it'll,
phase through it?
yeah. At least I think it would. That sniper drone usually just hurls grenades at you while you're trying to shoot these guys. So we're gonna punish him by killing every drone in this room except for him and just making him like spend the rest of eternity on that tree by himself. Homing missiles, will you please home? Thank you. There you are.
Why not kill him with the plasma shotgun?
I doubt the plasma shotgun would even kill him.
Is it really that bad? Does it have any use at all?
It does about as much damage as like 2 or 3 pistol shots when it's fully charged, but it takes like twice as long to charge as it would be to shoot pistol shots.
It's kind of disappointing.
Or any other weapon.
So it'd probably actually be a pretty cool gun if they like balanced it right, maybe.
Yeah, if it did like as much damage as like maybe a tri-rocket shot fully charged or something.
At short range, like a shotgun.
Yeah, or if it like spread like a shotgun instead of just being like one bullet, since that's not really what a shotgun is.
And so like slug rounds.
Do you get it like early on?
Yeah, and it's kind of like in a casual playthrough, once you run out of tri-rocket ammo and homing missiles, it's like the next most powerful weapon. In a lot of cases, when machine gun isn't really like a viable choice. But it's always just like, always take tri-rocket and homing missiles over plasma shotgun.
I'm hurt, Nosy Roy. I thought you were asking about Valkyria Chronicles because you're actually curious about my taste in games, not to give me a survey.
Maybe he can be both. Maybe he wants you to do a survey because he values your taste in games.
That remains to be seen.
also
Turok was a good game, not on the N64 though.
What else did it come out for?
It's a PC version.
Yeah, PC.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, was that released recently, or was that...
There was a remastered kind of thing recently, but there's an older PC version.
One of the Turok games on N64 is really bad, and believe it or not, it's even worse on PAL. I can't remember which one though.
Oh, nice.
Turok 3 Master when? I don't know, but I'll probably get it when it comes out. The Turok remasters aren't super, or the one that exists isn't super great, but it's actually a really good speed game.
Thank you very much, Sam, for tweeting me the route. Much appreciated.
You're a couple hours late, but better late than never, right?
Well, this is like where I forget. Where the route
okay,
is.
cool.
Okay. Not just any percent, not 97%, not 75%.
You said that you needed to be reminded to not do any percent strats.
Oh.
How's it been going?
I don't know what would be... Oh, okay, I know, like a couple places.
The original
I'd be doing-
PC version of Turok was horrendous. So I guess all the original Turoks were bad then? Because I remember, like, at least the Turok that I played for the N64 was pretty abysmal.
Weren't there like 3 Turoks for N64?
Yeah, I think there was. I think Turok 2 is the one I'm thinking of. The N64. This is a really cool level, by the way.
Yeah, we're...
Yeah.
I fucking love that place.
It's called Abandoned Space Station in the, English version, it's just called UFO in the Japanese one. And it's pretty funny that they called it Abandoned Space Station because it's an unfinished level and they just like deliberately left it unfinished. There's a, I can't remember if it's a Life Force door or just a regular door, but like you go through it and there's no loading zone and there's like nothing beyond it. They just didn't have time to finish the level, but they decided to keep it in there anyway.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of content on this game for an Nintendo 64 card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny that like it's so obviously unfinished.
I just wish there was like a game, like a modern game that did the music and like. There's something that's really great about this game. Like all the different planets and locations, all definitely have their own aesthetics, and they're definitely different. I feel like other games like they blend together too easily. It's like I'm in a different area. Something I appreciate about this game.
So the drones in here like move really, really quickly, and it's because there's like no frame delay. The game runs at its intended frame rate for the most part, and the speed that they run at is the speed that all of the drones run at in the Rare Replay version.
Does that kind of make it harder?
Yeah, it makes it a lot harder.
Never would have thought that.
See if I made this cycle. Yay! I didn't have to wait on that elevator to come back down. So the reason we're doing this level with Juno instead of Vela, even though she came here first, is some of the capacity crates here are for remote mines, which only Juno has been able to get at this point. A lot of the routing after that Mizar 1 fight is based off of which weapons we have with different characters, as we don't want to have to backtrack through as many levels as possible.
And I'd like to bring up once again why are tribals on a blown up ship? And how are they alive?
Yeah, like that's one of the places where they're just like looking out into space. Anubis was another one where it's just like there's a tribal standing on the threshold of like where the ship ends and space begins, and it's completely fine. And it's actually standing on the ground.
Alright, hear me out. I think I have a new conspiracy theory for you.
Okay.
I think tribals are actually indestructible, and the reason you need to collect them all is because they're actually used as the armor for the ship.
But you can kill them and like blow them into pieces.
But then you can't beat the game because you don't have the armor for the ship.
But they're indestructible. So they're destructible, but you need them to be armor for the ship.
They're indestructible at everything but your weapons. Alright, the whole theory busted.
They're only
Damn
destroyed
it.
by bad intentions. And space is not bad intention.
So Juno has just about all the weapons at this point. I'll feed the fish with them.
Whatever happened to single player Unreal games? They exist. Pretty sure they didn't entirely disappear.
Single players on Unreal. I thought it said on real games, and I was like, I don't know what defines a real game, but a lot of games have single player.
Who's Hatman?
You don't know what
You're
defines
Hatman.
Unreal, man?
Oh, Hatman.
Or Unreal games?
Do I prefer
Games
Doom
that
or
use
Quake?
Unreal
I
Engine?
prefer Doom.
No, I thought he said on real games, like O-N, like instead of Unreal. So I thought he was like, what real games have single player? And I was like, most real games
It's not a real game.
that exist?
No, I prefer Doom over Quake. You disagree?
What now?
He was asking me if I preferred Doom or Quake. I said Doom.
My
This
answer
is-
is neither. They're both kind of crap.
Okay, and then
Oh, I see what we're doing here.
oh yeah, they just start floating belly up.
That's actually...
That's really cool. I never knew that. Thanks, Jimmy.
Jimmy, you're a genius. Thank you very much.
Thank you for discovering like everything in this game.
Including how to feed fish and then...
Well, I don't think
make
he
them
discovered
swim
that,
upside
but
down.
yeah, because that's what they're doing. They're not dead.
Yeah, they're just swimming upside down. It's impressive. Grenades teach them cool tricks. They're like Pokeballs. Yep, that's right. Star Twins is also Pokemon.
It came out after Pokemon, but it's still the original Pokemon.
Yeah, that's how good it is.
Well, I mean, when a game came out has really nothing to do with when it was conceived or designed. Think about 2 Human on the Xbox 360. It was fucking originally designed for the SNES. And
I
then
forgot.
redone for PS1, and then redone for PS2.
That's true. Halo was originally going to be
We're told to
a
make some space for you.
Mac
not some space back.
exclusive.
What? You're told to?
Yeah, go chat. Chat wants you.
Why does chat want me? I suck at everything.
And
Get on like each of our lists.
Hot.
chat
So
says
much-
plot twist. It's a dream, and Juno failed to wake the windfish.
Oh god.
Nice.
Whoa, God. So much man love. We need a man love train. Your arm's not in the right place, sir.
Yep.
So I don't know how those tribals managed to like get all over this building, but they're there.
Yeah, who the fuck just was like, hey, tribal, climb on the roof of this building?
Or I'm gonna like put you up here because fuck you.
Can I say shout outs to this rolling animation, by the way?
When you were the drone earlier, it was so good.
Yes, I just referenced 2 Human because it was like
That game was in development hell almost as long as Duke Nukem Forever.
it was longer than Duke Nukem Forever.
They even chat just noticed you referenced Pokemon.
Yeah. No, yeah, it was in development hell from the SNES era. It was actually mid SNES era all the way up until mid Xbox 360 area. So yeah, that's development hell for sure.
It was like 08, I think.
Chat just got 10 degrees warmer. Thank God, because the AC's cold as hell in here.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a first part of multi-parts. Like, it doesn't even have a proper ending, but it did so shit that they never bothered to do the
Well,
other
they tanked
parts.
so much money into it.
I'm just gonna do this guy.
I don't want to cut your circulation out.
No, you're good. That already happened once. I'll
He
forget
doesn't.
about
He
it.
doesn't need circulation.
Yeah, I forget about it, and then we're good. And then I realize I have to get my arm amputated. Just a cycle of life.
It's okay. That just makes you easier to love. There's one less appendage in the way, or one less appendage that you can
Okay,
resist
define easier. Okay.
with.
Answer my question.
Plus, you're into that asphyxiation stuff, right?
That sounds like a yes.
Alright, so Jet
I didn't hear no.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was being choked.
I was.
Why the hell did chat want me back? You guys need to explain yourselves. Do you want your Jet Force Gemini runs with less quality? I mean, what's going on?
We're holding hands, you just can't see it because they're all behind our backs.
It's not lewd. I mean, I could make it lewd.
It's pretty lewd.
I'm gonna get in trouble with Twitch for touching your nipple.
Twitch cops are on the case.
That's it's pretty brutal. How many train runners are at NASA?
Bring back grill. Where did I Like Being Smart go?
Well, where's NASA located? Like the actual NASA?
Houston?
Oh yeah. So if you go to Houston, and you ask them how many people that they have.
Just the city of Houston.
Yeah, and I'm assuming by runners you mean people who run. Go to Houston. All right, you get it. I'm done.
I'm not explaining this to someone in
there.
Twitch chat.
NASA is a minimum quality event.
It's Jet Force fucking Gemini. It's actually Star fucking Twins, but
Start wins.
Start
Yes.
wins.
Close enough.
Start fucking wins.
Star fucking Twins. But did I not?
Whoa, no.
You don't endorse that?
I mean, I wouldn't mind banging like twins.
Or are they fucking each other, or are they fucking stars?
Well,
hey, as long as I'm
Star
having a
fuck-
good
star-
time,
star
as long
fuckers.
as I'm having a good time, I don't really care what they're doing. And then Caneras went quiet.
NASA is a minimum quality event. Houston appreciates.
I'm only here for
time.
Zana stuff. What's up, Jay Hit? Do I know that fool?
No quality, top fun. Sounds
It,
about right.
it took that guy like 2 years to finish his casual playthrough of God Hand, and I was like jumping down his throat the whole fucking time.
That looks like a pain in the ass with all the lag going on.
Yeah, I'm having a difficult time with the angle in here. Because I'm facing the wrong way. That's why I get 100 fuel coming through here. You only need 87 if you don't have to fly up and get that capacity crate. You probably only need like 90. really wall.
You get
You're
you
just
get
gonna
some
be there.
extra just in case shit.
Yeah, just in case that happens.
How do you like the jetpack? Do you actually think it's good or no?
Big pink
It's
lady
cool,
is your
but
waifu.
but it's like really like niche usage. Oh god. Okay.
Made by binder bait. It's the best typo I've seen.
Following Duke Nukem forever. Well, forever.
Had I run out of fuel there and fall into my death into space, I would have had to like refuel and fly through that entire passageway again.
That would have sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been like a
Sorry.
2-minute time loss.
Yeah, make this a 5-hour run.
I'm trying my hardest.
Let's be real. The only good part of Duke Nukem Forever was punching the shit out of Christian Bale.
That happened?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I didn't play it.
But you can grab your own Duke and throw it around.
There's 4 girls at this. Well, at least one of them is not present right now, but there's 4 girls at this event.
And they're all on this couch.
Zing.
This is the prettiest girl at the event.
You just pointed at yourself?
Yes.
You pointed at his
Wow.
dick.
These nuts.
This joke again.
It's called the octopus.
Alright, now we might get banned from Twitch.
oh no, my channel is gone. Well, shit.
What did that, like, you just see like a Twitch staff member pop in the chat. What did that guy on the couch say his name was?
Cool.
He said his name was.
My name is M Kobayashi. you know, just pick a channel you hate.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm Slucky.
Oh, you. We're all Slucky.
Why is this one cuter than the other one?
That NPC?
Yeah.
Because that's Midge and he's a badass.
I was gonna say he looks like a badass.
He's the only one.
He's like a cute dude with like a wizard wand.
He talks the least.
Is he the gizmo of the natives?
Like, from Gremlins?
Gremlins.
He's actually a Jet Force diplomat assistant.
So he's a badass. Got it. Okay, I'm on board. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty much like the definition of a badass right there.
Is there fan fiction revolving around him?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What's his 34 status?
Exists, obviously. It would have to.
Why? I'm
34,
sure
it always
Yeah.
Alright, so now we've got furries, aliens.
Pretty sure we've already touched on the incest of this being, since this game has twins in it.
Oh yeah, incest. Alright.
Yes, twincest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's catchy.
I like that.
It's catchy, so that makes it better.
That feel when suddenly incest is fine because it has a cute term.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, I mean, I'm not here to kink shame. Whatever you people do consensually and have a good time doing, I'm not here to kink shame.
Alright.
That was very big of you to admit.
Hey, as long as there are no victims, you do
Are these
you.
layer levels like all longer? Because I feel like they're all longer than the earlier ones.
I don't know. I think it's like a lot of times you're having to go to multiple areas of a level. Although this one's just abnormally long because it's called passageway and it's just you running in a straight line.
Hey,
And
look,
then
passageway.
I feel like this has been like a 3-hour level.
pretty close to it.
False facts, if you hit Miser 2 in the eye with fish food, he soft locks. Kappa.
The big
If you
K
hit
guy
him in
is
the eye
such a
with fish
stupid
food?
name. What's your point?
I've only soft locked Mizar 2 once,
Why?
and I don't know how.
Was it with fish food?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was in an any percent run, so I didn't have it. But he, like, there's 2 phases of it. Like, one of them where he's flying, and then one of them, like, after you do that phase, he's, you shoot his wings off. And, in the cutscene where he loses his wings and then, like, flies over to where you are and falls, he just kept flying and flew away. And, like, just kept flying.
Just pieced out.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck at the end of a run.
Yeah, I mean, I was, like, behind, so I was already kind of salty. And then that happened, and I was like, perfect. Now I don't have to finish the run. Get the
Are we
shocker.
still talking about 2 humans?
We're still talking about AIDS, which, speaking of terms that are way cuter than they should be.
So yeah,
Yeah, that is a
Caneras needs a jet ski. Changing subject.
Speaking of AIDS,
Yes,
If you donate now, Caneras by the end of this run could have his own jet ski, which he needs to survive or finish the run or something like that. I can't remember.
I will die
What was the
at
term?
some point after this run if
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
get a jet ski.
Also-
I'll also die at some point after this run if I get a jet ski. But think about the first one and how you want to prevent that.
And also, if he's on world record pace, he will hold up the world record.
This is definitely not world record pace.
They didn't know that.
This is universe record pace.
Oh, damn.
Sponsorship, Toffret. Okay, cool. Definitely not consulting
Every run
notes.
Be considered universe record pace.
We don't know that. This game could have had an intergalactic release.
Wow, we just got really deep. I don't know if I can handle it.
No, yeah, 2 humans actual, like the demo was a lot better than the actual game was. It's a fucking shame.
I did play that demo when it came out, and I was like, this is alright.
Yeah, when you die, a Valkyrie spends like 49 seconds fucking lifting you out of the battlefield.
I forgot about that.
It is
And you die a
painfully
lot.
slow. Yeah, and you die all the fucking time. There's enemies that wander up to your face and explode, and they deal a shitload of damage. Oh, and they're immune to bullets, so there's fuck all you can do about it.
It's good design.
I just want to say that despite all like the kind of like screwing around we've done, like Caneras is actually really good at this game. If you've ever played this game before and like know the controls, like half the shit is impossible. I think it is.
Nothing,
He's
really.
winning.
Plaid Foo returns.
Plaid the chivalrous knight of Twitch chat.
Lord Gladfu.
Lord Plaid Foo, serving alongside Lord Lupus.
Tribals in a mausoleum, you know. Don't know how they got
They're
there.
hiding.
They boarded themselves up in there.
Or they're zombies.
Maybe that's why they're so dumb. They're actually zombies.
That explains a lot.
Jeff accidentally,
Vibrate my hip.
Possibly.
if that's what you want to call it.
Hot. Do it again.
Someone tweet me. I have no friends. Did Caneras ever explain why we use expert controls versus normal controls?
That was dangerously close to my memory.
The normal controls are really bad. Like, you can't strafe run while manually targeting with normal controls. I don't think you can strafe run at all with normal controls. It's switched to where like this C buttons cycle through weapons and A and B are used to like jump and crouch.
How do you play?
What do you mean?
How do you play with normal controls?
I don't know. The game like
You just
defaults to expert controls.
Yeah.
So it's like, why does this even exist?
I feel like normal controls would actually be more like expert controls.
Yeah, it would be more difficult.
Yeah.
So then, I hired some commands and all this, and they would take it like you.
Yeah, you remember being able to strafe run while aiming because that's like, despite the fact they're called expert controls, like he was saying, that's the default setting.
Also, another region difference is in the Japanese version of this game, tribals have blue blood instead of red.
Why did
'Cause-
you smoke that dude?
Why not? He looked at me really wrong.
Because fuck him, that's why.
I guess, yeah.
So he wanted to show off that they
I
had
thought this
blue
was
blood.
100%.
It's 100% fuck that dude run.
You should just kill them all then.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can we already do this section?
Yeah, well,
We missed one.
This is like the third time.
yeah, this is the third time we've done this.
Oh, okay.
So
What
so
the
that
fuck,
so
Runner?
that
Why are you
Caneras
doing-
doesn't have to answer. He's already collected that tribal in an earlier time that he was in this stage, so it doesn't matter if he murders the fuck out of him now.
Oh man, I know. I was just curious over that.
Oh, I didn't fucking.
There is a key that only spawns on this level that, and for this to be a 100% run, every character has to get it. And it's at the end of the level too. This is my favorite level though, so I do like that I get to play it 3 times.
That would work if we had Mountain Dew.
Yeah, there's no Mountain Dew in this hotel, dude.
I know.
This is the Coke product hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we got Aquafina. Is Aquafina Coke? Aquafina Coke.
Yeah, I believe so.
No,
No, Dasani is.
Dasani is
Oh, okay.
Coke.
So no.
I think Aquafina's Pepsi.
Wow, this hotel is by soda products.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
They had Mellow Yellow, which is pretty sick until they ran
There's
out.
a
They had Mellow
Walmart-
Yellow here?
Yes.
I drank them all. I'm sorry.
There's
I'm
a-
okay
a
with that, 'cause I would have done the
Walmart and an Aldi right across the street, though.
Do they have Mellow Yellow? No. I'm gonna have to go all these and see they have Mellow Yellow.
Maybe that's
They
just an
didn't have
Illinois
really much
thing.
of anything in the cold drink department. That's why I bought orange juice. It's like they had nothing else.
Yeah. Support Coke, keep me employed. Don't worry, I had a cherry Coke earlier. The bottle's actually
I've had like
around here.
6
Right there,
Cokes
actually.
today.
You're fired.
See, look, we actually do support Coke.
You could cross that.
I
Don't
went
worry,
and
keep
bought a
employed.
Diet Coke in the middle of this run, so you're welcome.
No.
Ah, I didn't mean to shock you. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna blow you up instead.
I've met people who didn't know what Mellow Yellow was before. I immediately bought them one.
Did you have to like order it online for you to buy them one? Because I never see them sold in stores.
Don't complicate things.
I'm sorry.
What did you think mellow
It wasn't
yellow
actually
meant?
very mellow.
Yeah.
I was calm. I took a piss. Here's a drink.
It's called mellow. You know what? Just drink it.
Mr. Pibb is a replica, but it's a bullshit replica because dude didn't even get his degree.
I like Mr. Pibb.
Me too.
Especially Mr. Pibb Extra.
Yeah, the cherry vanilla one. You get in those like machines. Those are great.
Telltale does not have internet or branded soda, correct. They had Mellow Yellow though, so I'm totally okay with the non-branded soda.
So what game is this again?
Start wins,
Okay, cool.
otherwise known as Jet Force Gemini.
I thought it was Star fucking Twins.
See, the emphasis makes that go from like whether or not you're having sex with space or incest.
I thought it was Starbucks.
Your father used to help me like that too. Oh my god.
Alright, I've been able to keep my composure the entire run. That was good. Oh god, see uncolor.com.
They're on my tail.
Sorry, I beat you, didn't I?
It's too hot. I can't take it anymore.
You're becoming more like your father.
Hell yeah.
Personally, I prefer the air.
Can't let you do that, star fucks.
That was actually pretty good.
You're good, but I'm better.
You're good, but I'm better.
Uncle Andros!
Fuck that guy.
Who, Andrew?
No, we're gonna
Frame rate is so
starfuck that
buttery
guy.
smooth in this game.
If by buttery smooth you mean like PowerPoint click to advance.
Some of the frames in this game are actually being mailed to us via Canada Post.
It's really ahead of its time. You're correct, it is ahead of its time because half the frames are in the future and they haven't gotten to us yet.
It's as smooth as
Some
like,
say we may never.
spreading cold butter on toast. You just like can't quite get it.
Or just a waffle, like putting butter on a waffle.
Oh my
Like
god.
cold butter on a waffle. Yeah.
On a frozen waffle.
No. You're not welcome.
Just like
here.
all I hear is scraping.
I have this great visual now.
I'm just gonna cut a couple chunks
Hey,
of
were
butter
these
and like.
lovebirds on the couch? I'm
A
Nigleria.
couple hours. I think we can have.
Do we get to
another-
vote on that, or is it?
This is Nigleria, and this is.
Obviously, we're all slutty.
This is Rom Scout.
You heard it here first. Nigleria x Rom Scout start fanficking.
Dude, that's been done.
Has it? Are you serious?
Rom Scout
I'm
fanfiction.
willing to bet on it. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of it's Rom Scout x Michael Yana.
Long story short, this is Caneras. You don't need to know who the rest of us are.
Where are the hot trans girls? Hold on. We have one. I don't know where she is, though.
It's right here.
What's up, bro?
Isn't pointing to him.
Chick? Lady? Babe?
It's whatever you want.
You don't need to tell them about my penis any. I already did that.
That was like the first thing that stream heard when this game started was his penis innie. This is Jet Force Gemini, and
And I have a penis innie.
that's all the information you need to know.
I think that's the tag on the end of this game, actually. Jet Force Gemini.
It's in the credits, I guarantee it.
I wrote Rom Scout role-playing fanfic with him playing Randall from that cartoon Recess.
Can you post that in the chat?
Oh god.
Yes, I can, and I will.
Okay, to be fair, chat's actually been really good this entire run. Are we about to ruin that?
Chris asks a legitimate question. Why are you running in cheddar cheese?
It actually does kind of look like cheddar cheese.
It's a good, yeah. I don't know.
Is that why it doesn't hurt you?
Because it's cheddar cheese. I don't know. It hurts other people. It's also like
Do you know it's just immune to cheddar
splashing around in the lava cheese.
cheese? It sounds like cheddar cheese.
This is like a Easy Mac commercial in the making.
For when you're hungry for cheddar cheese. Pick Juno.
Juno will squeeze you nice, fresh cheddar cheese grapes.
With his cowhide
With
pants.
it, with his cowhide
Oh,
chaps.
chat's right. We missed a Prime Doritos plug there. Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too, actually. This one's a Dorito plug.
I thought it was a Velveeta plug.
Chat, this being the one level casually that I had beaten 100%.
You sure about that?
I 100%ed this when I was like 12 or 13.
Okay, by 100% I mean I got all the qualities.
We definitely had a guide.
So no, I did not. I just beat it.
Try rockets.
Have any of the NASA attendees have been exposed as communists? Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time. If you have any questions about NASA, I will contact their headquarters in Houston. I'm sure they would know much better than we would.
That would be a big. Well, I guess it's not as big of a deal now, but that would have been a big deal a couple decades ago.
Yeah, I agree. They don't have any funding now to actually, if they were communists. I don't think they have any funding really to do anything.
No, Rom Scout whispered as Nigleria bent him over. His meaty hands went straight for the supple man's zipper and undid his pants at world record pace. Don't worry, he assured him. I've got boost power.
For the kids.
Alright,
Use the boost to get through.
Oh.
So, maybe I'll read the next story as Kermit the Frog.
Alright, great. What do we got?
Give me the next chapter, scrub.
Love Velveeta. Velveeta's stronger than Goku. I don't care what anyone says.
I don't understand that.
I don't understand that either.
He's
Oh,
the
wait.
strongest DBZ character.
You're okay.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think that that's
That
the
was
part
close.
that we were confused about.
Because I forgot to get this guy. Where are you? What the? Or did I get him?
Remove your arm from your boyfriend after reading that.
Did I get all of them? Or did I miss
I can feel
one?
my arm now. It's coming back.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I forgot it was there earlier.
Now you can resist more
I
effectively.
genuinely don't know if I've gotten all the tribals in here. I did not.
Oh, there we
okay.
go. We found the pink shirt. Was that Mom? I think we found Mom.
Mom?
Yeah, it was pink, had a pink shirt.
Is that mom?
I heard chat talking about a pink shirt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure chat was referring to I like being smart as mom.
Oh, okay.
Which is a little bit odd. Are you okay?
My arm is numb.
Wait, are you kink shaming?
No.
Kink shame. Alright.
No, I was
You
I was
sounded like it for a second.
I was stating a fact.
Yeah, because you claim that you never kink shame.
No, you gave an opinion though. You said it was a little weird.
I'd go on a date with mom.
Alright, yeah, you're cool. You're good.
What's that gun right below?
This?
Yeah.
This is a shocker.
I never got that gun.
You know, this.
One of these.
It's one of these.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like that. Except with
Get on the.
I mean, it would probably produce completely different results if inserted into Vila.
I don't know. Both are pretty stimulating.
So when you hit a load
The Shocker or Juno?
Like it.
No, yeah, we're totally gay.
Are
Are we gay? No, we're just comfortable with our sexuality.
I don't really care
can't
of
be
being
both.
gay. I don't really care if they think we're gay or not.
Neither.
Being straight is pretty gay.
That's what I think.
Hey, look, Jeff Force Gemini. Also, player.
I want her to sit on my face and use me as a toilet.
Hey, look, Star on one of the twins.
Start with.
Form of a give a fuck. Stimulated.
I don't know why that was more funny, but it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jodo. Baby.
You like girls? That's fucking gay.
I'm gonna take you to the moon.
Can you make this the most unorthodox GDQ and discuss political opinions?
That opinion is shit. This opinion is shit. All opinions are shit.
Caneras for president.
No.
You'd be significantly.
Communism is better. That's my political.
Woo!
Well, we got one exposed.
It's about time someone said it.
All right.
Someone said what we're all thinking.
Where's the rest of that fanfic with Romscott and
I was
Igleria?
gonna say.
We
yeah,
need
that was getting really
Totally
in depth.
backed out.
we need some fucking Kermit the Frog time.
I'm pretty
I got,
sure
like, so excited about it. And then-
Twitch cops like honed in on that guy and just terminated his existence.
Igleria applied lube to his crucial reasons.
Ooh, we
And-
got a.
Oh,
we
you
got
can
a cancer
swim with
donation. Why don't you
flares?
read that?
Yeah, where?
From Germany, don't read
Greetings
it.
from
Green
Sweden.
Sweden.
But it's from Sweden, you can't read it.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, it's gotta be greens from Germany or else.
Oh.
You
Alright.
gotta follow the GDQ guideline of the reading.
Yeah, you're right.
They only read donations
send
from
it
Germany.
back.
or they
Greetings
only
from
read-
useless scrub.
From Germany, or my mom and died from cancer, or my dog got raped and died from cancer.
Lupus.
Lupus, no.
I don't make these rules up, you
It's
know?
lupus.
Franker Z. Make speedrunning great again.
Yo, what's the time check on this run?
2 hours, 41 minutes.
Oh wait, I still need to
Like
be
halfway?
Juno.
Yeah, about.
Alright, sweet.
We're further than halfway.
I mean, we can make this run last a really long time.
I'm ready.
I mean, do you guys? Does the chat?
I never want this to end, Caneras.
But the real question is, does the chat want this run to end?
They do, and NASA doesn't care if it goes to schedule, so if this run never ends, I don't have to do my
Well,
run.
then fucking improvise more of it so I can voice act that shit. I just read the other one straight. Tell me, you definitely want to hear one as Gilbert Gottfried, right?
Ooh, yeah. Also, hobby, that was some professional stuff. You gotta get paid for that, man.
2 more hours of gay jokes. They're not all gay jokes. Please.
They're
don't-
not all jokes.
Please
Look-
don't- yeah. Please don't join it. Wait, what?
This is neither fan nor
Let's not
fiction.
generalize the entire
This
game.
is canon.
I don't think I could do 2 hours of gay jokes if I tried.
I think
I'll be
we
honest.
are in the middle of it. We're like 45
I love how you readjusted to accept my love.
I mean, yeah, it would be uncomfortable if I went like this.
I like it that way, baby.
Alright.
You gotta embrace it.
Is the runner a masochist? Has to be for running this game. No, I think he's a masochist for allowing us to be on his couch. I'm sorry.
Yo, what if you just did the Kermit voice while having sex?
What do you mean? What if?
I haven't done that before?
I want beats.
I don't always eat bacon, but when I do,
So
I
I've
make
actually
her
seen a
shower
lot less
first.
death warps now. Is there a reason for that, or?
I have a lot more health, and there's just less places to do it at this point in the run. This Floyd mission's probably the easiest one to get expert metal on, because you get diesel or fuel. I don't know what this is supposed to actually be.
I'm fairly certain that hitbox for this particular item extends noteworthily higher than the top of it.
So what do you need to, in order to get the highest ranking on a Floyd mission?
On this one,
Or kind of any of them in general? What are those things?
for most of them, you have to collect everything and then get a certain time. For this one, you just have to collect 40 out of the 50 oil things, which is pretty easy to do because most of them are just like in these tunnels. And
Well,
it's
on the
just, like-
contrary, my pork is my favorite.
And then you have to do it in a certain amount of time, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but it's like a straight line, and
I
there's no
have
reason
bacon
for you
every
to
morning.
slow down.
That seems a lot easier than the other one.
It is a lot easier. That one's most people would be able to expert that one like second try once they know where all the oil cans are.
Dude, our smut writer quit. What the fuck should we do?
Or what?
We pay some.
The guy that was like writing smut for us about Romscott and Igleria.
We need to hire someone new. Who wants to be our new smut writer?
Yeah, we can change the charity foundation to
If we turn the bitrate
pay a
down,
smut writer.
we can hire him.
If we what?
If we turn the bitrate down a bit, we can afford to hire him.
Oh yeah, are we
Pressure is too
paying for
much.
bitrate?
I mean, I could just redo the video of Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades of Grey.
Do you think Gilbert Gottfried like can't?
Mike Guy, do you ever get tired of trying so hard to be funny and failing miserably? Who's Mike?
I guess I'm the mic guy.
No, who's Mike? Are you
Did he
Mike?
spell it like M-I-K-E?
I'm selecting.
I'm Xana.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know who Mike is.
How did he spell
If we
it?
find him, we'll let you know. M-I-C.
I mean,
Mick?
I never
Is it
get
Mick?
tired of people that trying to rip on me that have like super clever Twitch names. I never get tired of that.
What was his Twitch name?
DJ the TV Bird.
Speedrunner
He
next door.
sounds pretty cool.
I'm gonna fuel up over here.
Speedrunner next door.
What's
That's
wrong?
hot.
Huh? I said I'm gonna fuel up over here.
Ah, okay. Contrary to popular belief, I am trying to pay attention to them because I do like this.
Me too.
I mean, like, I'm the only person I know that has been hired specifically to be funny.
You've been hired to
Yeah,
be
I've-
funny?
Yeah,
I paid him to be here.
I've done voice gigs, dude.
Oh, cool.
That's fun stuff. Imagine having a bad Twitch name. Well, I mean,
And you can't ever change it. You can never get a new one.
I mean, Furry Yipper is pretty. I wouldn't even call that bad Twitch name.
That's top tier.
That's pretty top tier.
So
I can't imagine
Try rockets. There you
without
are.
having a bad Twitch name.
you can go to any other chat room to find plenty of smut writers.
I want
Read
Twitch
his name, damn it. Who am I reading? Which name? There's lots of them. To be specific, please.
I want Twitch emote fanfiction.
Like a fan fiction of Twitch.
About the
I love how
Like where the emotes are banging each other.
yeah.
Can we take a moment
Like
to admire
Hassan-
this rolling
Hassan
through the air duct?
Yeah,
that
this
what
is
that
good stuff.
God who knows?
Yeah.
Is that turret?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever.
The one and
They're only
only
on this
perfect
level.
furry
Oh, yeah?
yiffer.
They're there and then in another
I mean-
place on Icor. But
I'm not here to judge him for yiffing furries.
Yeah, I think we're all in agreement that Furry Yipper is a god tier Twitch name.
If you don't stream with that name, you're a fucking fool, though.
I think people on the couch are furries. I mean, I have facial hair. Does that count?
The couch, sorry.
what constitutes furry?
Dear person behind the couch, are you a furry?
Dude, what am I stuck on?
No, he's the
How do you
Twitch
define
champion.
furry?
I'm more of a scaly, to be honest.
Hot.
So you just have a different tail butt plug.
Okay, so
I
I have
feel
to
when
beat
there are
this
different
level,
flavors of
or
tail
this
butt plug.
arcade racer in under 30 seconds, which basically means I need to not get fucked over by any of these red cars.
Oh,
So-
I thought you were red.
So this right here is kind of dumb, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Like, it's interesting that it's a thing that exists in the game, but it sucks that you have to put up with it.
Yeah, it's even worse in the English version. Or this one's not, but... Oh, thank you. Nice RNG. Please don't fuck me.
What does that do? The blue coin.
Boost.
The boost.
Same as Diddy Kong Racing.
Okay, this game changed very suddenly. What went that?
Say, do you know where I like to be, or I like being smart is? Do you know where she went?
And then this one I have to beat in under 42 seconds.
You're being repeatedly requested to return.
Ironically, he's not.
I'm not joking. Like several people in chat have described you as their waifu, and they're like fantasizing about you right now. She
They also call you
She
Mom.
jiggled a little bit when I told her about that.
Oh, is this round 2?
Yeah, this is the second one.
Wait, did those two cars just get what?
Yeah, they miss the... This jump's actually pretty weird. The left side's like sometimes higher than the right
Were you
side.
somebody's mom?
That's actually kind of
Do you have any children?
interesting. Wow.
Oh.
And it actually
I
makes
do.
Pretty bad. So technically those CPUs haven't even completed.
Oh my
that.
god, you have to be fucking me. I have to do this one again.
Wait,
Huh?
why?
Awesome.
I got over 42 seconds. The reason that...
That damn .08.
Yeah.
Half coordinated is my husbando.
Yo, headcrab. Why are you banned?
Oh my god. God RNG.
GG.
Oh god. They all miss.
Excellent.
How many boosts do I have?
Jimmy is saying you have to get under 43, not 42.
Well, I wanted to do it again anyway, just to show how good I am at this.
Hell yeah. Top tier
So you
racing.
had it?
I guess so, yeah.
Top tier
This one might
racing
have gotten even
minigame.
on. This would have worked on English. You have to get sub 40 on the English cart,
Jesus.
which basically means you have to rely on good boost RNG.
Incubus is a very good band, I agree.
I'm gonna say that they're an okay band.
I can respect that. What did you just switch to? What was that?
Flamethrower? You
I
want me
never got that one either. That's pretty sick.
You want me to flamethrow some
Theoretical.
people?
I mean, I'd be okay with that.
Please cook some bugs.
Okay, I'll do that.
Actually, I'm pretty hungry. To be fair, Headcrab survived for a while begging for being banned.
Red girl with a penis?
What is a Venus?
Define penis.
Is it like a beanie wiener?
I mean, I have a beanie.
What? Come join in on the fun.
Yo, morning mimic. We have successfully turned Twitch chat from being really good, and we've kind of corrupted them.
This chat
Yeah,
chat
this
in
chat
event
went
is
from
pretty
like
gay.
tame.
Twitch chat was like A-okay in the first hour.
We done fucked it up.
We
Yeah,
fucked it up.
Glad no
I
we're.
can't suffer a good Twitch chat.
Did someone say Venus?
Yes.
No, no one said Venus. Fuck, I just said Venus.
Twice, 3 times.
Someone made a penis account. I used to be gay. And then I started taking Mountain Dew enemas daily.
Oh, I didn't even see the. Okay, I get it now. Let's try to figure out what.
How's the run?
I'm an idiot. I apologize.
No, it's fantastic.
Oh.
It's
I
too
mean,
bad the
the run is going
commentary is
amazing.
shit.
The time
the
of
run's
it.
actually been pretty good.
Yo, he fed some fish.
Dude, that's pretty sweet.
And then he fed the fish grenades.
Shit, I hope mine's still alive.
There's no such thing. Hold on.
Remember that you're trusting someone else to feed your pet.
Hold on. There's no such thing as a trap. If she has a penis, all the better.
Damn.
How is that a trap? Isn't
That's like just a pleasant surprise.
Right? Yeah. That's.
The bonus.
I was about to get into anatomy there. I decided not to.
They gave me a binder.
Gave me a Venus.
I'll give you
Wait, you
some.
didn't have one
I'll give
before?
you some penis.
No, I already have one.
I'll give you an extra one.
Or this and
Oh, you should
what's the other one? Rim? Like the 2 shortest stages?
No, Rim is very long.
Is it? Oh, it's just because it looks short from the outside.
Oh, it's Star Fox. Oh, okay.
Or is it Rim? What am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Oh, I've seen a feminine
That's
penis.
like a long like
Water.
walkway.
Walkway.
Oh, walkway. Yeah. That one's really short, right?
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Yeah.
That's a great question.
I love how I describe the long one. Sorry.
Yeah, that's one of the levels where it's like, yeah, y'all really got creative on the name of that one.
Can I ask a question about this game?
Ask away.
What's the point?
Good question.
Damn.
We got involved in this like intergalactic civil war.
It's
And
space
then-
incest.
There's a dog who's transcended into a tank.
Really?
Yep.
That's pretty impressive.
I'm
It's
not even joking.
Our Lord and Savior Lupus.
Dude, I wish I could be a tank.
We all aspire to be
You
like
just-
Lupus
Yeah, you
and
just
be a
gotta get
tank.
the right costume.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
Cosplay as Lupus.
Bloogies, if there's a fox having sex outside your window, what you need to do is you need to join in.
What's it having sex with?
Yeah, that is a very important
A
question.
feminine penis.
Oh, alright.
I mean, if it's trying to make
Has
love
anyone
to
on the
something
couch
that's
gone
dangerous,
ass to
like,
mouth?
It's not having sex with anything, it's just having sex.
Yes. Oh, I've seen a masculine vagina too.
Imagine it having like 2 beefy arms coming out.
If someone,
yeah, like double.
if someone could please, honest to God, Photoshop that for us, that
I
would
actually
be
got
fantastic.
like the most important tech skip in the game because he talks a lot. That's the guy who was like, "Hey, I'll give you a tri-rocket launcher if you."
Oh wait, you already have one.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh shit, you already have one." I wish he actually like realized that. And he's like, "I don't know how you have that, but I guess I sold it to you previously.
Well, at least someone loves this marathon.
I actually remember you mentioning that earlier.
I love this marathon.
I mean, I think it's
So
pretty
does
good.
that guy who says, I love this marathon.
True.
It's pretty great.
You love this marathon except for that whole blue screen incident.
That, you know,
That
Dark-
was kind of a nightmare.
it was.
Dark Fox got triggered as fuck when a blue screen occurred on his computer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. They didn't get to hear all of that. No, CFB was under. It was periscoping. Yeah.
The fuck does that mean?
He was streaming from Periscope when the blue
Oh,
screen
yeah.
happened,
I
and I
remember
was
that.
yelling at Nicolaria.
Oh.
And Jai Motion.
Someone was trying to make a joke and Dark Fox wasn't having that shit.
That was Jai Motion.
He was like, "Hey, you need to shut the fuck up right now."
I love all the stuff in this game.
I
about, like,
ass
where
to
you
ass
learn
love
how
this
to-
marathon.
Water Ruin Echo, Water Ruin Second
Dude,
Sponsorship.
That was a
Okay.
highlight.
Dude.
Oh yeah, no.
Wrestling him out, yeah.
That was so funny.
Dude, did he
When
punch
were
you?
trying to,
He
like,
punched me a little.
What the fuck?
It was awesome.
Dude, when you were trying to trick him into thumb wrestling you so you could like draw
Instead
him
of-
away
yeah.
from the equipment, that was so clever.
And with his other hand.
Whoa, hold on. Someone said something bad enough in this chat to get purged?
It was pretty bad. I saw it.
Really?
I wanna-
Wait,
Yeah,
no, what
click
was
that.
it?
Reveal that. There's no censorship in this chat. What the fuck?
I missed it.
What was it?
Look, it's
He
up
said
now.
anything good about
It's
the
right
It's right about the
above
timed
the
out
bu- yeah.
notify. I can read
Oh,
that
well,
to you.
you know. No, he was right. He shouldn't have got purged for that.
What is it?
The marathon is great, except the chat, but then I realized not to expect anything from Twitch chat ban.
I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing in person, and I haven't been banned yet.
Well, you
I
can
called
ban
someone-
someone if that'll make you feel better.
I didn't know
Just
Critical
purge the
Sid was a
entire
mod in
chat.
this chat. Neither did he.
Okay.
I called someone bald earlier, got a 10-minute
what?
How do
timeout.
you
Don't
clear
insult
chat?
bald people.
I don't know.
Don't insult black people. Okay.
Multiple things you should know. Better Twitch TV will block it. Frankerface Z will block it. Chatty will block it.
Well, yeah,
There's
sure.
no goddamn reason to
But
clear
that's-
chat.
Yeah, but what about all the idiots that don't have that?
You mean all of the none of them?
No, that's not none of them. When we changed over Francoface Z, it said only 181 of our viewers had Francoface.
I love when they're in groups like that.
Yeah, but what
Makes
about
life
Better
easier.
Twitch
Yeah.
TV?
Oh, I don't know.
And all there's a lot of alternates that'll block it.
Sure.
We'll block
I mean,
what?
I don't know.
The purge?
Clearing chat.
So are these electric currents?
Purge
like
chat,
a-
and then everyone needs to type in Bert, please.
So are those electric currents back there like a set pattern, or is it can it be different things when you go in?
It's a set pattern. Electricity does like no damage to you.
Oh, so you can kind of ignore it.
It didn't. Oh, sure, 150 over. That's because my computer actually has this.
Why didn't
For
you
all the
take this
people who
from me?
didn't have that, they're screwed.
I like
About the game.
I like the shaft of this instrument. You can't have it back.
Mind you,
Alright.
there's no one running tech.
Bert, please.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
they're all spamming it now.
Yes.
Yes, Bert, please.
No, spam give lasagna.
Give lasagna.
No space.
Spam give lasagna emote.
Hi, elemental head crab. How are you?
You're my favorite stream monster.
Really?
He's up there.
You really should upgrade.
How do you get better then?
Is there no more bosses in this game?
Mimic.
Minus the ones from
How do you
oh,
not?
Mimic is
How do you not get better than
Mimic is
Head?
No, I came up with a lot of like really cool
Shows up, he's better.
boss fight ideas that they should have added, but no, there
Yeah.
are no boss fights.
Dude, if
until
your
the
mom
last
shows
boss.
up in your Twitch chat to remind you to clean your room, that's better than Head Crab.
That's fair.
It's kind of interesting that they did that.
It sucks because
It goes from being like this startup kind of story.
it like builds up and then like
What's a gawk?
yeah, collectathon with no plot advancement at all.
Yeah, girl cocks. A big black girl cocks? We can do that.
I was talking about the game and all of a sudden I come back and... Alright, so anyway.
Tell us
I'm
about
not
this
getting
video
involved in
game. I'm not getting involved in this.
So the tribals in this next room are very suicidal, and there's a drone that like goes out of his way to try to kill them. And I'm gonna do a strat that like doesn't have me try to save them right away. So here we go.
Succubus male.
Like, see, look, this one just runs off to this drone that's like,
Wow.
oh my god, how did you live? And then I went back and got more
The
fuel.
fucking tribal's a champ.
Does a death mean like restart level?
Yeah.
That would have sucked. I was wondering when you were gonna get that.
I've seen a
get it with
run or
this
two where it's
because-
like, you know, if a tribal dies early on, it's like whatever, just restart the stage. It's a 20-second loss. But if a tribal dies like near the end of a stage, you're pretty much just fucked, right?
Yeah. It
On a
just
serious note, is this lava hopping actually faster than like walking?
you can't walk through that.
Oh, okay.
Is Vela.
He was actually being
I
damaged
didn't know
by
if it was like you being boosted up by lava, or if you legitimately were like jumping in lava.
No, it's the same speed as running through it because I'm strafe lava bouncing, but I couldn't get that stuff with Juno because he didn't have the weapons for it yet.
Jimmy asks, did Caneras get the nitrogen tank in the water ruin?
Probably not. No, I don't think I did.
Base Jimmy, dude.
Oh my god, we're on the front page of Twitch.
So Jimmy,
That
why?
can't be true.
Jimmy, why are you not here?
He doesn't go to live marathons.
You need to be here, like shitting on Caneras for everything he's doing wrong.
That'd be a lot of shit. Like, definitely enough to get this channel removed from Twitch because I would be just covered in feces.
Yiffing, incest, and now scat.
So we're swimming. Where are we going?
We're going to get the thing that Jimmy told me that I forgot. Hopefully, I actually forgot it.
Yeah.
I really want to do a co-op run at a marathon.
With Jimmy?
Yes.
That'd be pretty sweet. I would watch that.
Oh, look, I did forget it. Thanks,
can,
Jimmy.
We can work with feces.
Oh.
That's the first thing. That's the first thing Dark Fox came back to. You wait. Your dick has a zipper on it. That's unfortunate.
What is? The camera is like
Chat
more
saved the
over
run.
there than anything. Like your arm is.
Let's be a
probably
little
'cause
bit
this
more
couch was
specific.
like
I give up.
What
I
did you
don't know
say?
if that's good. I think that's too far, but
It's about round 4 of me giving up.
Oh.
I'm talking because I can't talk. I was gonna say the word specific. It's very hard to say. But I was gonna say specifically, let's thank Jimmy for being a boss.
Everything on mic is.
Jimmy is taking this run way too seriously because it's obviously
What's
not.
What's on the mic that's harder to say?
Everything.
Can you imagine if we actually PB'd on this?
Everything.
If I actually PB'd on this, I would probably like just shit my pants right here
I'm a voice actor.
out of just rage. Just get really
Like,
upset
all
and
this
just
going
poop.
on.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Well, just like the fact that this run has been not very good as far as like me playing well.
Yeah.
This run has been amazing as far as just the experience.
This is what you think an experience is like?
It didn't seem bad. I don't know. Except for, a minute ago.
I mean, I don't know what kind of experience we qualify as right now.
It's definitely an experience.
Is it one that we apologize for?
I'm pretty sure like
I don't give a shit if it's right or wrong. I'm not going to apologize.
Is it one that we get arrested for?
I hope so.
what am I missing now?
What
What
missed that capacity crate at the beginning, I think.
Jimmy, damn it.
Good category.
Oh, and I missed a drone too. 100%.
Yeah, get all
Yeah,
the shit you
the
missed
category
percent.
is I forgot this. Whoops.
The category is learn the route through Jimmy on chat %.
Oh yeah, it's that big crate that I just somehow missed.
Yeah,
right
I was
here.
gonna mention that, but I thought it was an ammo crate. I got confused.
It is an ammo crate.
Well, yeah, expansion crate.
Yeah, if you immediately see me miss something,
I'll pipe up next time.
Yeah.
I caught that one. I thought there was a reason for it, so I ignored it. My bad.
Hey, Caneras, you missed something.
I didn't tell you to tell me.
God damn it.
Because I know that you had just...
You've been fired.
Damn.
Yeah, we're just gonna be silent now.
You're close enough to his lapel mic that it's probably picking you up anyway.
I want to hit focus, though. I don't want to, like, lean into his collar while I was trying to run
Why
again.
not? You can shout right into his chest.
Or I could just go like...
just shout. Hello?
That's what happened during Metal Slug. The guy to my left was just screaming all of his responses, and everyone thought it was fucking hilarious.
But I'm not going to.
You're not gonna what?
Can someone ban Haggards for the
ban
streamer?
Haggards, and I was like, I could, but I won't.
All right, I'm just gonna put this out there right now as a caution advisory. If people
Wait,
post
I'm
link in
missing
chats,
tribals. Mother.
don't click them.
Yeah. If you're dumb enough to click that, that is your fault.
In theory-
Also, it's a .jpeg.
In theory, though, if it is a well, I mean, it's on push.
Oh, that's true. So.
If it is porn though, and we're not keeping it out of chat, technically we're at fault.
How would
You receive your warning. Don't click it.
Well, see, that's part of like if you're running a channel,
I did forget 2 tribals.
it's yours.
I already realized that.
And make sure that shit isn't breaking.
You had you on that one, didn't
Can I show you something?
What are you showing us? Because I don't.
If someone can't handle that, that's not sitting right here.
No one
hey,
is.
that's
us.
us. Problem.
No one is fucking
That is
here.
us. You're right, shit. That is us.
Speaking of, how did Critical Sid get added as a mod for this channel?
No idea.
Because he had no idea. He showed up earlier and he was like, I didn't know I was
I
mod.
have no idea how I got added as a mod. Oh, did you fail?
I didn't. Valkyr is a mod and I'm not. Fuck you, Nigleria.
Yeah.
Take that.
Who has modding power?
Any mod.
Like, how does that
anyone
work?
that's sitting right there.
Ah.
Yeah, we finally.
Oh, it's literally that account. Okay.
I mean, I was technically intact, even though I was sitting right here.
So I was just thinking about that. I was like, we have all these mods. What is the source mod?
Just now.
Yeah. I mean, there's some places where it looks really nice.
What about
And then literally anything gets on the screen and it's not nice anymore.
Yeah. Like, I don't kill most of the enemies here.
I can't believe I just asked who made all these people's mods. Like, you think I don't use Twitch anymore?
I own the game.
Pink Girl should be a mod, and she should talk to me, and everyone should leave.
What?
You missed your chance because we already did all these earlier. That was about, what, 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
Like an hour and a half, probably. I hope that wasn't 2 hours ago because that means that this run is going even worse than I thought.
I'm bad at estimating. You're good.
This game's cool, you guys.
You came here for the chicks. You came to the wrong place.
Pink Girl is
if
my
you go
wife
to any
anyway.
Twitch channel for chicks,
That's a good question, actually.
and it's not like chickens play Pokemon or something.
What's your answer to that, Bill?
What
beverage?
what beverage?
Would you like to lactate out of your nipples?
Mellow yellow.
Yeah, we kind of covered that already. Oh, did you?
Mellow yellow. I think we're all. I think this blends in with the topic of what sodas do we like.
Probably soda. Imagine any carbonated beverage would be very difficult.
Why?
I mean, it would be delicious. That's not the question, though.
It wasn't whether or not it's painful. It's just whether or not you would want it to happen.
I mean, I guess in the hypothetical.
Stop shooting me, Jesus.
Lactate beverages.
See if this guy suicides.
Wait, but isn't technically
Oh, there he is.
regular breast
Yeah, there's a grenade funnel room coming up where there's like
Yes.
4 tribals at the bottom of a room that's just like a spiral.
Yeah, men can lactate.
Yay.
Yeah. It's like
It's like a room that's shaped like this one, but there's tribals at the bottom.
Like a simple hormone imbalance can
gotcha.
cause it. It's not even all that uncommon.
Yeah.
Ouch, ouch, stop shooting me. And I also
Why
need to
isn't this
stop.
event being streamed on Chatterbait with everyone on the couch naked? Because this is.
Because we can't also do that on Twitch,
Yeah,
and
we
we
can't do
can't be naked and not naked at the same time.
As much as we
Guess
love.
about why we weren't on Chatterbait now.
We could just stop.
Okay, let's put it this way.
Yeah, just move it over
As
to
much as we
Chatterbait and
love
we'll strip.
being
Whichever
on
one's gonna get
Chatterbait
me a
doesn't
jet
make it-
ski.
We
Okay,
can close that door.
Yeah, okay.
Chatterbaited.
It's all fine behind closed doors.
I'll take that.
Couch, do you
They,
vape?
they only want that because they hope that
Oh.
that
coming up, or
I
you
like
just
being
want-
smart will come back.
Is that normal?
I'm just low on health.
Okay.
No.
We get it, you vape.
Schrodinger's nakedness.
Oh, this is the grenade funnel.
Yeah, I just saw a grenade go off, but so far no dead tribals, just dead drones.
It's fucking good.
I thought you shot that one for a second.
So
I shoot them pretty often.
Here's the
but
thing about
he
Twitch
lives.
front page. It's not going to be the same for everybody. We could all load it at the same time and get totally different shit. Yes.
Yeah. We also don't care if we're on the front page. Or have viewers.
I care a lot.
It's random like
front page
recommended
right now.
channels. Like you can go to the
Nice.
same channel over and over and it'll recommend different shit.
Really? I thought it was just like.
There's some channels where like
They automatically put it on based on how. Like,
There is
whether
actually.
Twitch admin wants you on there or not.
That's
Well, I mean, there's like.
But I
an
think there's like a
amount
rotation.
of intention, and then there's an amount of
We're
arbitrary.
doing okay.
What?
As long as we're not banned from Twitch, we're doing okay.
What you mean? What you mean is we're doing excellent when we get banned from Twitch.
Okay, so this is a really fun segment. There are no enemies. Nothing to.
We were
really
writing
do other than
Nigleria
collect
Romscout
tribals.
fan fiction earlier.
We are in fact on the front page of Twitter. That is NASA right there.
That's NASCAR.
We're trading this
No,
guy
NASA. Boom.
a porno magazine for a key to the mine.
What do they have for the description?
North American Speedrunner Assembly, NASA, is a group of speedrunners beating games as fast as possible, with the ultimate
Debatable.
goal of speedrunning on the moon. This event will feature over 100 hours of raw speedruns from people all over the country.
Raw speedrun.
Raw.
With games
Unfiltered.
from Super Mario Bros. All the way to Dark Souls 3, expect a lot of laughs, wows, and uninhibited commentary.
I have heard no wows
Super
this
Mario-
entire time.
Super Mario and Dark
Emphasis on
Souls.
the uninhibited commentary.
How does it feel to be the Eddie Murphy of speedrunners?
I'm the Eddie Murphy of speedrunners.
You're raw, dude.
This marathon is the Dark Souls.
Where's your purple pleather outfit?
At home.
Well, that's a fucking shame.
I just discovered recently that I am the Eddie Murphy of speedruns. I don't know if that's a good. Am I like 80s and 90s Eddie Murphy or like now?
Where he's like kind of
Cool and like.
but kind of cool. Yeah.
That's why we said raw.
I don't know. Homophobia is pretty gay.
You should put it in your bio though.
I just want to interrupt to remind you that you missed out on the Nigleria and Romscout.
Fan fiction.
fiction, yeah.
And by fan fiction, we mean
They
real
were
reality.
getting. It was getting hot.
It was getting raw.
It's gone now forever because you purchased chat.
You fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why you would do that.
I was gonna read as Kermit the Frog too.
I got banned only. I got banned only after about an hour and a half for streaming Boku, so you should be fine.
Yeah, that is actually true.
I'm surprised I haven't been banned for streaming a bunch of games that like I had an NDA not to stream. I got banned from the games, but or I guess they were like betas, but
Yeah. I remember this level. I don't think I ever went to this one.
it's very. It has a really cool multiplayer level that I'm unlocking right now.
So we're playing multiplayer later, right?
I will destroy anyone at multiplayer.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
sure.
get another controller right now? Do you want to do it?
Yeah, if you want to do co-op, we can do that. If someone wants to be Floyd,
I'd rather not try to plug something in and then freeze the game.
it would be an improvement.
Well, I guess we gotta start over, guys.
So back to the first stage of Goldwood. Could you explain what Juno is doing right now?
On the first stage of Goldwood right now?
Yes.
Is that where he is?
Well, I mean, well, after the improvement of the game crashing.
Oh, just like completely re-explain
Yeah,
everything?
well, I mean, yeah, we're starting over. What's up?
Yeah, he wasn't paying
So-
attention. So can we just like, can you just start over?
Really restart, crash and restart at the beginning. That's fucking hilarious.
No.
No, that hasn't happened.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
And by crash, I mean I accidentally hit the reset button.
Whoops, this run wasn't going up to par.
Let me put emphasis on we need a jet ski. That I forgot what it was for a second. We need a jet ski, otherwise.
I'll take a
we will hit the
four-wheeler
reset
actually, or a
button.
snowmobile.
We need a cool. Yeah.
I'll ride it. I don't know.
You right in the desert?
Sure.
Dune buggy.
Does that work? I'll take a dune buggy or a go-kart.
A go-kart dune buggy with snowboard attachments.
What about one of those like parachute go-kart things? That, like,
Sure.
flies around with the, like,
Okay, I'll play with my butt.
fan on it.
Wait, he's in the way of my butt.
Did you need any convincing to do that, or was that just like you were just waiting for someone to tell you to do that?
How
so
does
that you
one play with butt?
I'll show you.
Why did I just ask that to chat? We're doomed. I'm sorry.
Oh, there was a. You were asking if there were any more death warps. There was
Hey,
one.
hey, chat, tell us everything you know about playing with ass.
So we turned
Wait,
into a tribal.
a donation
so that
incentive for GDQ to play with asses?
I was just gonna ask.
I turned into a tribal because this guy coming up has a spaceship part, and he won't give it to Vela because he knows that she needs it.
Okay.
But he'll give it to this tribal so that he goes and hides it somewhere in the mine. Doesn't question the fact that this tribal has a gun in her hand.
That's like hardcore rude.
Can you shoot him afterwards?
Do you want me to?
Yes.
With what weapon?
Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't do
I
anything.
didn't do anything.
I didn't mean to talk to him again, and I also didn't mean to pause.
It's a good speed run.
World record pace, boys.
You suck at torture percent.
What if you did that and that did like a skip to the end of the game?
Could you give him fish food?
I just tried to do the flamethrower. And
His
then
name
pause.
is Fish Face, actually.
Really?
Fish face.
Dude,
Yeah.
I bet that there's an Easter egg in there.
It feeds fish.
Oh, that's really helpful.
And then you
No,
can-
like there's fish in the game that you can feed with it. I didn't mean that as like a.
No, I know
plain
that, but I
name.
meant it didn't actually do anything though.
Well, I mean, you can follow up with destroying the fish with grenades, apparently.
No.
Not that anyone's aware of.
You literally feed the fish and it just does nothing.
All right, where do I go next?
Except for the grenades, that did something.
Okay, now Tanker Z.
Playing with ass is a very rewarding activity for all ages. I wouldn't. Okay.
All ages?
Yes, all
Alright,
ages.
We're going down a dark road here.
Are you kink shaming again?
Wow, you guys are good.
Dragon dildo?
Ass done quick.
What's not here?
I don't know. Someone said that they're scaly. That probably involves dragon dildos.
Hey, tell us everything you know about dragon dildos.
You'd rather not know. Let's be
I
honest.
don't want to know.
It's
You wanna go
information
to
that
my
you can't unknow.
Apparently, I'm about to follow Plaid Food to his room so that I can report live on everything that is dragon dildo. How long is this for?
This is why this is
That
flashback.
long?
No, he was trying to tell you. You take the mic. It's
No, yeah, that's fair.
This is the dragon dildo. I've been
That's what
talking
he is.
into it the whole
Surprise.
time.
As thick as a Coke can. Okay.
What's your favorite dragon dildo?
That microphone that you're holding.
I was looking at the corner of my eye, and when the
Man,
target came in for the door to
Plaid
open, I
Foo,
thought the
you
game
are a
froze.
disappointment.
Because it was still screen for a second.
Yeah.
Just because we've been talking about it, I just had like a moment of oh shit.
What?
Yes.
Because it went to the screen where it showed the lock unlocking for the door, and I thought the screen froze for a second because I saw the corner of my eye. Because we were talking about the game frozen.
Don't get my hopes up. There's a fridge over there? Holy shit.
Also, I'd like to point out we're playing as a tank right now.
Playing as a dog tank.
Lord
Why?
Lord Lupus.
That one's for 10.
I can respect that.
Okay.
Do you run into actual crashes?
I've soft locked it twice. One was because I accidentally tilted the cartridge in a Game Shark, and then the other one I soft locked the last boss fight.
Oh, cool.
Just flew
It's
away.
a Twitch, or I have it on YouTube in a Twitch highlight.
Was it during a run?
Yep. And it's like,
Oh, so it's not like
I wasn't like on world record pace or anything, but I was just like, that's fitting.
It's a great way to end this run.
You're looking at the cocaine.
What did you do with my cocaine? Don't look at me
You
like.
haven't checked your butt yet, have you?
Don't look at me like that. I mean, look, when we were doing that ass play earlier, you didn't say anything about the cocaine.
I'm gonna get it out later.
Game Shark, this isn't Paper Mario. Game Shark hacks. I think everyone's pretty upset that you said Game Shark.
Just like that trigger, like the word triggered them.
Possibly.
What does Game Shark have to do with Paper Mario?
What's the nicest jump the couch ever saw?
Jump?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that an N
4 out of 10.
Damn, what?
out of 11D.
That's pretty harsh, yeah.
Yeah. But it's still the best jump you've ever seen because it's the only one you've ever seen.
That's the only jump I've ever seen.
What?
Really?
I have things on my phone.
Oh, okay. I got confused.
That's my dick.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Sure, I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
He's about to fight Megabyte.
There's a reboot
in
video game?
hexadecimal.
Yeah.
Is there really?
I'm pretty positive.
There's
That might be
two.
my next 12-hour
There's
challenge.
2 of them actually.
Oh, there you go. I thought there was only one.
But no,
No, there's like only one game, but there's 2 copies of it.
I hate this Floyd. I hate this Floyd mission. I was never able to beat it.
Then you were never able to beat the game.
Nope. That is correct.
I think I
Where do I
got
go
to,
next?
like the second level.
I did that exact same shit at the end of that, where I just shoot at the wall and aim like endlessly until I get there.
If you play on emulator, that's like what you have to do to see where you're going because there's no crosshairs.
Caneras do top right with Bella?
Who said that, Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy asked if you did top
Damn
right.
it,
with
Jimmy. No. The person who tweeted my splits to me didn't include that.
Very important question here. Go on the couch and make the best looking asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
What do you think that is?
I don't know.
Be at.
What if that wasn't
Oh wait, no,
actually
The best
asterisk.
looking shit could be the best looking.
What if they literally just typed asterisk?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Asterisk is a comic book character.
Again, you're like.
I'm on the ball with this one.
Yeah.
Sorry, by the way.
Was that you being an asterisk?
Yeah, that was my best asterisk impression.
Although your down line wasn't very pronounced
Yeah, I didn't want to ruin the run.
by whipping it out.
That would have improved the run because then I would have gone real fast.
Bueno. Sorry.
Good Bill. That guy said you would be the best asterisk.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Technically, I'm far right, but I'm not in flames. No, even I'm far right. Yeah, shit, you're free.
The tank is only for mobility purposes. Lupus is actually a god; he cannot be killed.
I death warped twice on this level, by the way.
He didn't actually die. He teleported because he's a god.
That's why it's called a warp.
And teleport by Oh my god, I'm gonna stop trying to talk.
No one fucking asked you, world record holder.
It's contagious. I'm sorry. Once you spend too much around me, you can't talk. Lupus is the original diva. Fact.
Lupus is our Lord and Savior. All hail the Church of Lupus. I don't hear you hailing, Dark Fox.
What am I hailing?
The Church of Lupus. Look.
Wow,
fucking
some
it up.
devout
Lupus,
Sherp of
Lupus.
Lupus member you
Was
are.
it
I named a false god.
Lloyd.
That's
Lloyd.
Lupus.
Luke
That's
Lloyd.
Lupus?
This is
Yes.
Tanker
That's
Z.
not an attack helicopter. I sexually identify as one of those, so...
It's only missing like a.
I sexual identify as
If it had a propeller, I'd be down.
I need to see more Tanker
I
B.
sexually
No
identify
one-
as plasma rifle ammo.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Floyd
get
has
up in
propeller.
that rifle.
Floyd has propeller.
You could be Floyd.
Get out. Get in. Get out.
Oh yeah, over and
Dark
over.
Fox,
What?
you can be Floyd. He has propeller.
Hang
Oh,
on.
perfect. Yeah.
There you go.
Sweet.
He's even an attack helicopter because he's got twin laser guns
Oh,
with infinite ammo.
Could someone get started on the Dark Fox Floyd hentai fanfiction?
Add Lupus to Overwatch. That would be sick.
I don't want to see
Not gonna lie.
Tanker Z anymore. I want to see Tanker B, as in Bert. Tanker B in chat.
Tanker B.
He's the blue tank. That's not in the game, but is in our hearts. And is at my... No, he's not at my apartment. He's at my parents' house right now because they're taking care of him while I'm here. Yes!
I would not take care of
30
your
for with the
cats
save.
while you were gone.
Still with an awesome name, by the way.
Goodbye, Ghost Drone. I will probably see you again.
Oh no, the couch is Overwatch. I have waifu. We've been through this. It's Lupus.
Tracer.
I'm pretty sure we actually did mention.
We're just going to do this one again.
Yeah, it's this one
yeah,
again.
can we?
And then Chameleon Twist ILs.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna
by
do
IL, I
Chameleon
mean
Twist
just
for, like,
first
4
level.
hours.
Do that in down.
What,
Yeah, just level one.
what was your run?
It was gonna be.
Yeah, just level one. It's ILs. We gotta do the first level.
IL.
Yeah.
You keep adding an S to make it plural.
What if you get world record?
Stop doing. Then we're just going to keep doing it.
Oh, okay. Get more world record?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Not bad.
On NASA stream.
Yeah, there you go. We've only had one of those so far. Larry and Yukichi.
Oh.
Say, it's technically a world record.
Alright.
Tracer's actual shit. That's some hot shit.
I mean, like, I won with her
was
over and
actual
over and
shit?
over and over and over, so...
Nah.
Okay.
I guess we're all attracted to shit, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to knock
Tracer
anyone's
is
fetish.
like... She's like
Oh, I
made of
missed.
wet tissue paper, but she
That-
teleports
that's fine.
everywhere.
I mean,
This part, I hate these platforms.
you don't really have to use them. There's a jetpack pad in the room. But,
Faster not to.
yeah. And you don't really like the safety backup strat.
Not
for
gonna lie, I
that.
thought you were gonna shoot the fuck out of that.
I really wanted to. I always want to. The ghost run didn't come back though. That's unfortunate.
We all know the true winner of Overwatch is Bastion.
I don't even remember which one Farah is. That's how irrelevant she is.
That's the flying one with the rocket launcher. I played a lot of Overwatch that day.
So she's so irrelevant that even with the description, I don't remember which character that is.
And there's only like what 24 characters.
I mean, for me, it's Tracer and Mercy. I don't know. Those seem to be. Oh, and Reinhardt.
Tell you what, my Overwatch waifu is Bastion. There you go.
They took out the Tracer booty pose, and I no longer like that game.
What?
I'm wording that. What you just said.
Agreed.
Uh.
That was the longest hang up on such a simple.
You can't back down on booty poses.
I don't understand. Like, Killing Floor 2 is like Tripwire spending like months and months and months trying to add bloats, fucking nipple rings.
I think Element just really likes pink sweater. My Overwatch waifu is pink sweater.
Yo, is horned anime in Overwatch?
Should be.
There's that girl with the mech in Overwatch that's anime as fuck.
Diva.
Is it hornless anime?
Unfortunately.
Alright, I guess I'll switch to Vela and go to Toffert. I think he just wanted me to do Toffert with Vela, or to make sure that I did it because he thinks I'm going to mess up. Jumping
You
underneath
did
the
mess
island.
up.
I didn't really lose any time by not doing the level yet.
What the hell is a cook game?
A cook game?
Yeah.
The game where you cook.
Cooking
No,
Mama?
It's like C-U-C-K.
Fucking mama.
Oh, Cooking Mama. Okay, got it. That makes more sense. Thank you. To quote DJ Assault, ass, 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 ass.
Yeah, you're going to actually
Oh, I'm
quote the whole
sorry.
thing?
Ass, 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 ass. Chat, stop saying stuff so I can keep going. Ass, 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 ass.
If you have FFZ, if you like mouse over chat, it'll stop moving if you have that enabled. Because they see me rolling and they hate it.
Dude, you can't insult Lupus. Lupus is God.
Lupus is love, Lupus is life.
He's also tank.
He's a lot of things.
Tanks always win.
Every game that you've ever played that didn't include a drifting dog tank was incomplete and shit.
Does Godhand have a drifting dog tank?
Unfortunately, my speed game is shit. What can I say?
It's something we all have to face.
Yeah, losers.
Well, I mean, at the same time, any game that doesn't include an exploding sledgehammer is incomplete and shit too. So that includes JFG, unfortunately.
I feel like this has stuff to make up for not having an exploding sledgehammer.
You'd rather cook your dad? I'd get that checked. Hey, mom's back.
Everyone's like fantasizing about your breasts now. This
She
isn't.
flipped you off, guys. Sorry.
I didn't do it. Don't flip me off.
What about
You
the
said
Legend of
everyone.
Dragoon? Okay, Legend of Dragoon's a pretty good game.
I like that game a lot.
Yeah. Somewhere deep in the coding is Lupus. How Jewish is Overwatch, though?
There's a Lupus Dragoon spirit.
Yeah, there you go.
Why are we talking about Legend? What is that one guy who's bringing up Legend of Dragoon? Like, that's relevant.
Wait,
to
who
what's
actually
going
said
on.
it? Because I might know who it is.
Ethereal.
Yeah.
Samuel.
Yeah, he likes Legend
Samael.
of Dragoon.
Yeah.
I fucking love that game, but I don't understand how it's relevant.
Well, he was bringing it up because we were talking about how all games are shit except if they don't have a tank dog. He said, "What?"
God damn it, Jimmy.
Well, it
I
doesn't
know
have
you're.
those things.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, but it's Legend of Dragoon.
Hang on.
True.
Yeah, but Killing Floor 2 also doesn't have a drifting tank
got a
dog.
He does.
I'm waiting for Jimmy to pipe
Tell you
in.
that you missed something.
No, to tell me that I
Why
fucked
is there a
up.
Legend of Dragoon speedrun at NASA?
Because it's really fucking
Because
long.
we all
Yeah.
suck.
Like, almost as long as this run's gonna end up being.
This has been one of my favorite runs, to be honest.
I'm having a wonderful
I've learned a lot about Jet Force Gemini. 2, this is the first full run of Jet Force Gemini I've actually watched from start to finish.
Yeah, me too.
I literally
Same.
didn't know this game existed.
Oh wait, no, I didn't watch the whole thing. I left.
You're telling us
Ah,
a
fuck, that's
fucking
right, I did
depressing
too.
story. Stop it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm actually excited.
Oh,
You missed the
God
part
damn
where
it,
We had a
Jimmy.
6-minute cutscene. We all got up and left.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta get remote mines with Vela. She's still on top of it,
The
thankfully.
only person was here was him in the back eating a sandwich.
Oh, you did eat your sandwich.
I fucking nommed.
Nice. Very nice.
The girl has wobbly legs.
What?
Which girl? I'm confused. Vela? Or
Vela does have wobbly legs. It's
Yeah,
true.
she does.
She runs like she's blowing a
Remote
1.4.
mines, Caneras, please.
Vela actually has jiggle physics.
Jimmy
Are
says.
you fucking serious?
Caneras, please. Remote mines.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Does Lupus have jiggle physics?
Yes.
Probably.
I mean, he's a tank. I don't know how jiggly tanks can get.
They're pretty good sometimes, man.
Carol is asking
Look at
why
those-
why we're not killing the koalas.
We're gonna kill ourselves right in front of a koala.
I think that's a pretty good trade-off, actually. I think that's good stock.
I'm
We
about to
kill all the
traumatize
koalas
this
we've
koala
already
right
saved
here.
before because fuck them.
I give him some earplugs so that he doesn't have to listen to all the tribals making noise on this planet, and then I just traumatize the fuck out of him. Like, he just died. He had a stroke.
Oh gosh, I hope so.
What happens if you get to the end and you don't like have
You. If it's the tribals, I'm gonna have to go back and find it. But if it's an item or something, I'll be like, no, I didn't miss anything.
Jimmy, why does he have 100%? You mean why doesn't he want to get 100%?
What? Yes, yes. Do it, you hack.
Pretty much what he did. Fucking tribals race war now.
Race war.
Wait, who's playing Dick Ass Koala? That sounds like a pretty cool name.
That's the dude we
No,
just
it-
killed ourselves in front of, I think.
Oh.
No.
No?
King Dick Esquall is Jeff.
Oh, Jeff. Right. Sorry, I forgot about Jeff. It's been a while since we've seen him. Deep Star 2. Alright, that's not what I was expecting.
It's deeper than all the other stars.
It's definitely deeper than Deep Star 1.
Fuck Deep Star 1.
Is it deeper than Star fucking? Twin?
Star fucks.
Sorry, I had to space there to make that make sense.
What?
Fox temperatures.
I don't get it.
Have you just done that like every
It was a
20
JonTron reference.
Oh, Star Fox Adventures? Yeah.
Alright, so I forgot
Where
an
it's all
item on
about that,
here.
like, what the fuck is her name?
What?
Whatever, never
Slippy.
mind. Slippy, yes.
Crystal.
Crystal, I think that's the only.
It's wet and
Base for
Well,
a Yipper,
Slippy.
still with a cool name. Just throwing that out there. Spaghetti.
So are you gonna fucking marry Furry Yipper? What's the story?
No.
Why not?
I'm sorry. Your name's cool, but
That's it.
yeah. I'm not the type of person to date someone just because of their name.
Plus, he's a scaly.
I am?
No.
You are now.
Plaidfu is.
It's Plaidfu, the Twitch champion. The chivalrous Twitch champion.
I can't remember my name either. I froze up earlier and said it was Rom Scout. I don't think my name's Rom Scout though.
Why not try to play the game well
No, just go and play games. Don't do this to yourself. Games suck.
Let your games be games.
Oh, there's another one alive? And he just flew through the wall. Where?
Are you serious?
Come back. There you are.
Okay. I was worried there from over you.
No, he'll come back.
Okay.
They always come back to a formation.
That's a scary face.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
It's not a horned anime, so I'm worried about that.
What the fuck?
Headcrab, who's your snake food?
Okay, fine, for you. I will marry you.
Fine. Twist my
It
arm.
makes you feel better.
He might have a response.
This might be true love.
Is there actually any viable reason to actually use a sniper rifle?
There's a one part where you have to use it.
What if you want to snipe something?
That'd be a good,
rockets.
good tool. You actually can't use the tri-rockets to snipe
Ow.
the enemies that you have to use
thank you,
sniper rifle for. You can use Floyd or you can use sniper rifle.
Couch sing a song all together. No.
Is there a song that the three of us know that we all know?
You're a
I don't know any
fuckboy.
songs. I don't remember my name. Yeah, you're fine. Yes, more speedrunning stuff. I love it. Imagine speedrunning. Imagine all the speedrunning.
I don't have to imagine.
Please don't sing. I can respect it.
Well, now that you've said not to do it, I feel like I
God
should.
damn it.
Willpower.
I'm protecting the chat.
The chat
Here to
doesn't.
protect you.
I like the
chat
one
doesn't
time
need
that like
your
chat
protection.
actually says please.
Oh, I'm sure it sounds
It probably sounded even better when he licked my hand while it was over it.
Oh yeah.
You can have that back, by the way.
Wait.
Dark, I think she's legitimately tired of being harassed.
Yeah, I think she is. Probably just leave her alone. It was funny for a while, but now it's getting kind of old.
Now it's just getting like really creepy.
Yeah.
Getting. I mean, it was.
Now it's
I
gotten
mean, it was
very
creepy to at the beginning. It's just something that you can like, oh, hey, that's creepy, but whatever.
Hey, that guy's just kind of creepy. Now it's like, now this guy's kind of dangerous.
We're kind of just morbid people. 420 isn't ready.
It is
It's not even close. It's 10.
Yeah.
It's 10:29.
I'm not being
Is it actually
awkward.
29?
Is that actually what time it is?
Or are you on Eastern on your phone?
It's 9:30.
Yeah, it's 9:30.
We're in
Oh yeah.
Central.
You know what? My phone didn't reset when I drove
Oh,
here.
really?
The sun was up.
That's weird.
It's still Eastern time because I drove here from Eastern time.
Yeah, I did too, but mine auto changed.
Maybe
mine
it's a
does not data,
setting.
It's just Wi-Fi.
Oh.
It's a
That
brick.
still doesn't make sense, but okay.
I have to manually change it.
Aw, Dark
I said
Trozo
that
is
way, but
triggered
it
because we called him a creeper.
I'm triggered because he's triggered.
I'm triggered that you're triggered that he's triggered.
When I like get my new hard drive on my computer, it didn't adjust the date, and so it wouldn't.
Subject, by the way.
No, I'm going back to the subject.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm on board now.
But like it didn't change the date, and I couldn't get on any websites because it's like none of the certificates are valid for like Google.com, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
And so I checked like it was like this certificate won't be valid until 2015, and I was like, it's 2016. What the fuck? And then I looked at my date on my computer, and it said it was like 2004. I was like,
Awesome.
okay.
Also, shout out to that last hallway where everything exploded. That was pretty sweet.
I was frame rate.
About 4.
One of our
Single
mods thinks they're
digits.
clever enough to give me shit. I kind of think it's funny.
No.
Whoa!
Don't do it, man.
Woo! Okay.
Look at all these boys wearing such heavy clothing. Are you insinuating?
Saint Iglaria, earlier we wrote fan fiction where you and Rom Scout were like touching butts.
Raising money for the kids.
He said he was gonna speed run you or something. I forget how it went. He's gonna speed run your ass. I can't remember.
He's gonna get a good split.
Yeah.
The delayed reaction.
He thinks it's funny, he said in an awkward voice.
Apparently everything I say is awkward no matter what. Okay.
Couch
Because
versus
by
mods.
default.
Oh my god, you guys.
See, the thing that chat doesn't understand is they say couch versus mods. They don't realize we are the mods.
Fish food.
That is really sad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys, I'm so awkward.
The dark truth has been revealed.
Oh, I have to reload this level. I'm dumb.
Did you murder a tribal?
Did I? Probably.
Well, then if you didn't murder a tribal, why'd you restart?
I just reloaded the front of the level because I wanted to be at the beginning of it.
Ah.
I was
Okay,
gonna say, I
fair
thought you got
enough.
them all here already.
I did.
Nice.
I'm just getting a multiplayer totem.
Oh, the one. Oh, okay, yeah. I know which one you're grabbing.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Oh, that's kind of cool that you can loop back like that. That's pretty smart.
It's almost like you could loopus.
Ha.
Zing.
Ah, that was.
I'll see
I
myself
can't even-
out. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Finish the speed run first.
Yeah, that just paled in comparison of the good split.
Well, don't worry. I just beat this game before I came here. I'm totally an expert.
You know more than I do.
Same. I think this is the right
Is that a
place
meme
to go.
thing now? I'm not being awkward. He said an awkward voice.
Yeah, apparently. I'm the new meme for being awkward.
New?
I mean, like,
nice ass super
Okay,
awkward.
Dark Trozo. I think I have
Nice
a problem,
ass.
buddy.
Like 2 separate sentences. Nice ass. Super awkward.
The NAA, the North American Awkward Assembly. That's pretty accurate.
Nah.
We are now the NAA.
Super
And our
ass.
mission is to nah.
No, I like super ass a lot.
Nah, super ass is what it stands for.
Nice ass.
It's not a.
Super ass. It's a dude walking down the street. There's 2 ladies. Nice ass. Super ass.
Assholes on an AR drive from my house. I'll fucking drive there if you don't show your face. I'm right here.
Fight me IRL.
Yours. They've just been there.
Speedrun the
Rob's
cupcakes.
got left in here for you. He says he sends some with love.
Yeah. Those are American cupcakes. You can't eat those. Literally, look at them. They're red, white, and blue. You actually can't eat those. They'll hurt you.
Whose are these? They've been
They're,
there.
I'm gonna make sure Rob's cat's not.
Along with the party platters that we bought for the tech crew.
Does that make them?
Who gives a shit if Romscott is in chat?
I bought cupcakes.
Dude,
too.
Me.
There's no one available.
What?
Way to call out lurkers, asshole.
Couch.
Wow, that's what I
slash
do.
runner. Do you want cupcakes? American cupcakes?
Yeah, I want someone to feed them to me. Just one
I'll
though.
feed him
We can
now.
arrange that.
The most American cupcake out of the batch.
Yeah, we need.
The most American cupcakes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll let you pick the room.
Because nah.
Super ass.
Twitch chat for president. That would be a nightmare.
It wouldn't be worse than the shit we have going on right now.
Twitch chat plays president.
Oh my god.
Twitch chat plays thermonuclear warfare.
Press 1 for. Yeah, it would literally turn into everyone gets nuked in the first 30 seconds.
And crab flavored chips?
What do you consider more American, red or
Not
white?
interested.
Do you know where they came from?
Uh,
Because nobody
let's
knows.
do
No, I mean, like, who brought them?
white.
Also,
Alright, give one to the stream.
there's also, like, a Lunchables
Oh, yeah.
platter
If you could give
for,
one to the
like,
cam, that'd be great.
Yeah.
as well as all my
Cripping. I'll let you decide.
Wait, are they all chocolate?
It's all for, like,
Do you not like chocolate?
Yeah.
I like chocolate. I'm just curious.
and peanuts and everything.
Yeah.
Chat, do you want a cupcake?
Yeah.
It's for you, chat.
I offered them to them.
Poor boo.
Say thank you to Roz.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Make Twitch great
Do you have
again.
a preference?
I want the white one.
Okay, cool. Let me eat this real quick so I have
That's
a
racist.
hand.
It's a chocolate cupcake. Racist.
So it's interracial.
It's a racially ambiguous
Alright, everyone has a
cupcake.
good time.
It's like the black and white cookie.
Let's do it during the most difficult Floyd
Okay, I'll
mission.
Oh, okay. So I gotta wait till it starts, right?
Dude, his
Alright.
mouth is open for a reason. What the fuck? That's unambiguous. that is extraordinarily unambiguous.
They clearly said before.
Please don't make me choke.
Man dies while speedrunning in front of a large audience.
We're doing a ramen for you.
Chokes on black and white. Muffin.
Man chokes and dies. It nice ass, super ass.
Oh, nice save.
Oh my god, if I still get an expert medal on this, I'm gonna. Ah! Okay, we're good. Nice ass.
No, NASA's.
Alright,
NASA's
that one broke me.
nothing, alright?
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart this one.
God damn.
Oh, God.
Literally having too much fun for you to speak on.
And maybe a cupcake, but it's also a metaphor.
I'd also like to ask people here if they have any feedback for NASA 2016, so we can improve next year's. What do you?
More nice asses and super asses.
That can be purchased. Anyone else? Anyone else have any?
My
Thing?
complaint was the hotel didn't have any machines. That was literally it.
There's a
Didn't have
vending
what?
machine over there.
More God
More Godhand that can be arranged.
Can I do any percent next year so that I don't have to do 100%?
Yeah, there's an IHOP like literally a 20-second
I
walk.
can't complain about that because I hopped literally right there. So
All right.
no complaints about
Yeah.
How's the chat? What do you think should be done?
What does chat think about NASA? What can we do to improve?
More
Needs more suicide jokes.
We need more cute boys in
Mortar awkwardness.
Fix the drop.
My only complaint is that I could have.
Don't forget the adapters.
Another room on.
Will this expert medal?
Parts.
No, that's gold. I gotta do it again.
Yeah, a hotel with internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A hotel with internet next year.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Originally, I was
Did you
thinking
say
we could
build a
just go to
wall?
some like McDonald's with 24-hour service that has Wi-Fi as well. and we could just park outside and just like we could just have a big van. Like, see who has a van. We just put all the shit in there, and just every runner will go in the van and do their run outside McDonald's.
What kind of van?
It'd be a
What kind
shady
of runs
van.
are we talking about?
But essentially, yeah, it's like we would use the power outlets are outside McDonald's and the Wi-Fi from McDonald's to power the whole thing. So it would.
Yeah.
I think it would be pretty cheap.
Dude, we could eat McDonald's all week.
Yeah, that's cheap. That's cheap as it gets.
Yo, we got an RV and had just internet somehow. Go across the country.
You could drive to the runner.
Just click all of them this time.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
drive
Yeah,
from
pick
runner to
everybody
runner.
up. Yeah, go to their houses and stream from their house.
Rent an RV. With a NASA
Okay.
RV.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Can we have like
Oh,
splits
boy.
for each house? Like how long it takes you to drive?
Dude, Nigleria is a sex god. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the dang bus.
Naglaria is a nice ass, sexy ass.
Make
RV.
America Fast Again. That's
That actually already
2017.
just said
That's
that they
this
would
year.
fuck. It sounds like it would be a blast.
Make America Fast Again is this year.
MAFA?
That's my slogan for
Due
next
to
year.
the small area, we would only need
We
like
should do
a snowball
Make America. Oh wait, no, that'd be MAFO, not
uh,
MoFo.
30 Big Macs in 1.2 minutes.
That's like a real record that exists.
I would have a trouble
can
with
we look
but
that up?
I could try it next year, I guess.
80 seconds.
Although I'm pretty sure I would probably choke and die.
Bleach chugged.
Well, that's already almost happened today, so.
It'd be no different from a run.
This run has definitely choked and died.
Nobody there has had sex before. Stop your virgins. Where's theirs? You gotta be specific, man.
I guess your mother doesn't.
Yeah, Twitch. The Scaly just called you fuckers out.
Nice ass, sexy ass.
Should we mod head crab?
Yes,
Good
I was
idea.
gonna recommend it actually. Yes.
We should also mod furry
Also,
Yipper, just saying.
So I'm
Actually,
curious.
just
How,
mod everyone in chat.
You should mod furry Yipper. Just throwing that out there.
I'll let head crab be a mod for like 1 minute.
Oh,
All right.
so Nigleria, how the hell did Critical Sin end up being a mod and he didn't
Hey,
know
look,
about
first
it?
level.
Also, we all came outside of our mothers.
Right?
yeah, I got modded and I don't
It's
know
like
how that happened.
Headcrab becomes mod for a minute, and like the power in the hotel goes out, and it's just like, oh my god.
That's literally your stream.
The FBI shows up.
My actual stream, I will mod literally everyone.
Oh, okay.
Even like
If everyone has a mod, nobody will.
I thought so. Can we do that, but with NASA?
Dude, the next. Okay, if everyone's a mod, the next guy who comes to chat is gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
Yo, can you give Jesus mod too?
If Jesus from the Bible mod, raise your hand if you think it's a good idea.
For
I
wait,
got
for
two-
what?
Two right
Jesus
here.
FTV.
I got 10 big ones
Jesus from the
up
Bible.
high.
Oh, that's a real one.
What about furry Yipper?
I vote for furry Yipper.
Furry Yipper's been here for like the past 3 days, just saying.
Furry Yipper for president.
Can I get mod? Oh.
And yo, Period shows up just in time. That was a sick mod wall right there.
Well, thanks for the shoutouts.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. That makes
Face
sense.
fucking head crab.
You can't click them.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Command to make it emote only.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's slash.
Runner, do you want it to be emote only for a while?
I want it to be only Bert and Oliver emotes. Anyone who makes one gets to be mod. So Bert, please give Lasagna, Tanker B, Ollie Z, Oxenfree, and Scaredy Cat.
Period. Can I join your shining force?
This chat has gone full meme. My mod.
Oh shit. Fucking wrecked.
Well, you made it a minute and a half on crab. That's more than I expected.
You exceeded everyone's expectations.
Oh my god.
Fair.
That's fucking amazing.
Headcrab was banned. Someone unbanned him.
Yo, my boy Benny's a mod now.
Free head crab hashtag.
What's that? That's because we've been getting memeier.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're front page too.
It's been growing since when?
Yeah, for some
Does it say as long as it's not shrinking during my run, which it probably actually has been. But
Do you want to see how many viewers we have?
sure.
Alright. Channel?
Soda poppin', that's the one.
Yeah, it's not my following. There we go. I was like, I do not follow Soda Poppin'.
Why not? Please don't take that
We currently have
seriously.
615 viewers.
In World of Warcraft. I think that was less that I had forgotten him, but
Just
not by
behind
a
Carl
lot.
Sagan with 990 viewers. Nice. He has a lot of viewers right now. What the fuck?
He must be doing like Mario Maker.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Can I ask who's hosting? Everybody should host this channel immediately, or we're gonna ban you.
Yeah.
And then he got banned.
And
I tried to unban him.
And I quote: "Elemental head crab is not banned from this room.
That's
head crab is free."
I tried. The chat is just like an abstract thing. If you're banned from that, doesn't matter. You can still come here.
Oh yeah, he's right there. Look.
And then you can talk shit IRL.
Someone re-unbanned Elemental Head Crab.
Why are we saying numbers?
Alright, we got quite a few hosts there.
Why would you fucks listen to me when I tell you to host people?
Elemental head crab has been banned. Okay, that was fast.
Elemental head crab is hosting us.
Yes!
Thank you, Elemental head
Check
crab.
that off the list of life achievements.
What are you doing?
Just press up. Just press up.
Just put it on control C.
Can we just make a program that people can press 1 for ban and press 2 for unban?
Yeah, okay,
Until they ban like.
Okay. Press 1 to keep him banned and press 2 to unban head crab. Chat decides.
Elemental ban crab.
1.
Yes.
1. Period. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1 question mark. 1 2
1
3 3 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Benny's got us.
Mod abuse.
Wow.
Yeah, and you can actually vote more than once, so it looks like he's fucked.
What the fuck does 7 mean? Oh wait.
That's 7 ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
It is an odd number.
9 question mark. Frank or Z, that's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a good number.
Actually,
Holy shit, this marathon is great.
aren't you glad you came back?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Six Flags is fun and all, but it's not.
You win again?
No.
Oh.
You should. Do you want to go to Six Flags? Right now.
I mean,
what time is it?
Drop the money.
Lupus, don't how.
It's after 9.
But, tomorrow.
They're open on Sundays?
Yeah.
The Lord's Day?
dude, let's just all take a day off from the marathon and go Six Flags.
Well, today was the Sabbath, so.
Yeah, we don't stream on Sunday, come on.
Tell you what.
I don't pick up the phone, I don't drive.
Alright, tell you what.
That's Saturday.
Here's the deal. This is what we're gonna do. Head Crab is gonna come here, and Head Crab is gonna take over the stream for one day while we all go to Six Flags.
I don't want to go to Six Flags.
Alright, then you can stay here with Head Crab.
Wait, do I still have more time?
God damn it.
Yeah. Everyone except for Head Crab and this guy.
Oh,
God damn it.
that's fair.
You'll be streaming just for Head Crab, yeah. How long are we going? Basically we lose control at midnight on Monday, and then we have to get out.
Do we want to take a break from the all the banter? Do you want to talk about this section a little bit?
This cutscene's awesome.
This cutscene, but
Time to get back to you.
isn't this like the heavy RNG part?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Thank
I lost
fuck
a
this
world
isn't
record run
AGDQ.
because one of the gems just like stayed up on the thing above you where you can't shoot it.
Well, I don't want to be here. Are you gonna have a room? Where are you living?
I love this cutscene because it's like tribals just like living, and Mizar's like, fuck those guys, and just starts hurling meteors at this planet. I identify with that a lot. That's how I feel watching this.
You say one, 500 more.
Why is this guy such a dick?
Was he just
Do you want
watching
me
an
to
episode of
spoil?
My Little Pony?
Yes.
Okay, he's Jeff's brother.
When the marathon is over,
Yeah. And he's a dick because Jeff is a dick to him. Again, everything in this game is Jeff's fault.
Wow, you weren't kidding.
If you did, I would stay.
So Jeff is such a dick that his brother wants to commit genocide on the entire species.
Let's correct Jesus. This is a great speed game.
The Lord has spoken.
Lord has spoken. This is in fact a great speed game.
Thank you, Jesus.
Lucas from the Bible.
Hey, thanks.
Lupus from the Bible. Our Lord and Savior Lupus.
Praise be unto him.
Stop this run so we look to Dark Prozo story. No.
Wait, damn. I I mean, I didn't ask for yours.
If he has a sad story, to tell,
Hot
then
Pockets
he
are an
can come
essential
here and
food
tell
group
it.
along with Doritos and Mountain Dew.
That's fair.
If you want to tell us about your sad battle with cancer, please send us a chat donation.
They're all
so
at
we
the
can share with
top.
everyone.
It's just one.
But isn't the top the stuff you have to look up?
Oh, it's like just a triangle with all of that stuff in it. It's not actually like separated.
Oh, okay.
Wow, was that all the dudes in one go?
Yeah. And like when I came here as a kid, I was like, okay, well I got all the tribals. I guess I can leave.
Oh, were you wrong?
Yeah. No, there's this really stupid mini game where you have to shoot gems into a spinning machine. So it's possible to 4-cycle this if you
I come hot and ready. Just
get
like
all
Little
of the
Caesars.
gems in the first one to get absorbed like right as this. Damn it! I don't want you to fall down, or I don't want you to fly up in the air yet. Okay, now you can fall down and collect these gems. Okay, you got all of them. Ah, don't fall! So basically this thing loses power as it spins, and the gems power it up. And the gems will eventually fade out if you don't shoot them into it fast enough. And by getting all 8 of those first 2 cycles in at basically the same time, it makes it to where you can power it up in 4 cycles of gems instead of a minimum of 7. Is it not going to get all of them? Okay, it did. That was 3rd cycle. So hopefully this will be the last one.
Yeah, this was just my understanding. This was like the big RNG point of the run.
Yeah, I've had the gems like not actually fall down.
This is weird, dude.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna kill myself now.
I'm plotting your death. Also RNG, that was cool.
And the game's like, congratulations! You killed Lupus. We thought this was impossible. And then this machine like shoots all the meteors and then just like flies up and is like, I must return to my people. Furry Yipper just like randomly showed up. Did someone say mod Furry Yipper?
Yeah, I said that like 5 minutes ago. I also said I'd marry you and you ignored me, so I'm a little upset about that.
Yeah, y'all's marriage is off to a bad start.
This relationship, I don't know how long it's gonna last.
What are you, Maury?
Yes.
Fuck.
I'm also Dr. Phil.
That's a terrible combination.
Any combination, either of those by themselves is a terrible combination.
Oh! I think I got on our bad side.
And whose bad side?
Furry's bad side.
I did not
Yipper's
just
bad side.
ignore you.
I posted. Oh god, that's creepy. Not that again.
What?
I don't know what the emote is, but it creeps me out.
From here, it looks like I can't remember if Keanu Reeves is Bill or Ted in Bill and Ted, but it looks like
I have no idea what the
It
fuck
looks like
it
it's
is.
in pain. I don't know what it is, but it's in
It,
pain.
yeah, it looks like it's from Bioshock, and it's being.
NASA dance-off one. Well, actually, funny
Never.
you mentioned that, but
Nobody fucking danced for the credit song on God Hand. You guys.
oh, they'll dance in the credits
He
of this
did
game.
like that long.
Well, you didn't dance.
dancing will occur
I
at some
had a
point.
lapel mic on.
Stand by.
It's got a long cord.
Yeah, attached to a
If you're
fucking
good
heavy
at
thing.
if you're good at dancing, it wouldn't matter how long the cord is.
You want to talk about how long my cord is, Caneras?
I do want to talk about it.
It's
How long is a cord on that microphone? And by
Who did-
microphone, I
Who
mean
timed out Furry Yipper?
Rest in peace.
Furry Yipper
What
probably
the fuck
timed
is
out Furry.
happening?
Damn.
Oh, someone's going on banning spree.
Mod's on a rampage.
One of those like 100 people we modded is
That
now
is-
on a...
Oh.
Trying to talk to my spouse. It's making a pussy. Oh god.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. I mean,
It's like, wow, you managed to actually say
Free
something that
Furry
would be...
Yipper. Ironic.
Can we not just ban people?
Keep on banning people. We don't really even want viewers. This
Someone
is
cross-reference
a lot
if
more
people are
fun
following
without
my
you
channel,
fucks
if they don't,
around.
ban them. From all of Twitch.
The stream down. This will be way more fun.
Hell yeah. What? Hey.
A legitimate side note, if you are enjoying the speedrun, because this is actually a really cool speedrun, you should follow Caneras at Caneras SC.
Yep.
The follow
At Twitch TV.
should actually be on the screen right now.
If they have FFZ.
There you go. Yep. Back.
Pop that follow button.
Pop it. Pop that follow button.
I thought we were playing a game.
No, we're playing pop the follow button.
Pop the follow button?
Whoa, yeah. I didn't say anything about popping a follow.
What did you say?
Bop.
Oh, bop it?
Yeah.
Do whatever you want to it.
Popping's a little extreme, man.
Alright, where do I go
Imagine
now?
being a mod for charity money that doesn't take money. No, we don't take money. We take jet skis. I don't know why they're not here yet.
Yeah,
My
You
jet
can
ski
suck
showed
my
up.
follow button. Okay.
I was told there'd be jet skis. That's why I sat down.
My jet ski showed up after God Hand. I don't know what you guys are bitching about. You'll get yours after your run.
After my run, you say that like this run will end.
For more 4-hour tankathons, I like it. That should be your new stream title, is 4-hour tankathons.
Coming from the Eddie Murphy of speedrunning.
That's fucking great.
When's Marvel? No.
Marvel is after Chameleon Twist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Chameleon Twist first, then Marvel. No, actually, Teeb is right. Chameleon Twist, then Melty, and then Marvel. I don't know what the fuck Melty is.
What is Melty?
I have no idea.
Did you just, like, just
Someone just said after Melty, so I...
Sure.
Melty Blood is another shit awful fighting game.
It is really bad.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
We need Theorio here.
Holy shit, that actually got one of them.
Who's the Amy Schumer of speedrunning?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually...
That's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah.
We've been front page for like an hour and a half.
No, we've been front page for a while.
There's no way that this shit show would be front page. Oh, hey, we're front page.
Caneras gets his jet ski when he gets sub 2 minutes 10 seconds at Chameleon Twist level 1.
Who said that?
That was a
At the real Samael.
Yeah, you can... Yeah, okay.
It's on.
I mean, I'll do it.
Why is it that you cannot pronounce either Ethereal or Samael?
It's like green. I can't see it from here. I can't even see all the letters.
Just call him Sam.
Back itches.
If it was bright orange, I'd be able to read it better.
That's
You're not
Everyone should
sexualized
change their
L2B.
name
What's L2B?
What is LTB? What?
Lurking to butts.
Yes.
You're not sexualized lurking to butts.
I'm fucking lurking to butts right now.
I have a lurking to butts fetish. I can't help if I sexualize it.
NASA, not always super awesome.
What is the Dark Souls of speed games?
Dark Souls?
Every Chameleon Twist
Is
is
like a
every.
trick question?
Bernstein Bear's Camping Adventures, Sega Genesis.
Barney's hide and seek. Oh.
But only if it's no controller.
Well, yeah.
I am a selfish prick, it's true.
If this run doesn't end in 20 minutes, I'm going to end Hero on camera. I'm sorry?
And Hero?
Can we get that pulled up?
Straight up like
Can we get that camera pulled up?
Yeah, dude, seriously.
Like, I'm down to watch that.
We can put it on the side though, because I want to watch the rest of the round.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we're here. What is the Dark Knight Rise of speed games? Probably the Dark Knight Rise, the video game.
Someone's trying to put their thing down, flip it, and
I could be
reverse
wrong.
it.
Is there a Dark Knight Rises game?
There probably is.
I don't think there are.
There's Lego Batman, that's close enough.
That's true.
Lego Batman, there you go. I don't know if I actually speedrun Lego Batman.
The Lego games are actually really good.
What is the Dark Souls of video games? Dark Souls.
Did someone ask what is the Dark Souls of video games?
Yes.
That's what the last 5 minutes
Twitch chat.
Yeah.
One Piece is a Dark Souls video games.
He means kill himself, comma, encourage it. Might be cool. I doubt that. Depends if Mega Richter is at what? Okay, that's a different conversation. Never mind. I feel like that went in a weird direction. Where is Bluegrass?
Bluegrass?
Playing Echo.
Yo, guys, who do you think is the Missy Elliott of speedrunners?
Me as well.
Ooh.
Oh man, you're taking all of them.
You get to be Amy Schumer and Missy
No,
Elliott?
he's Amy Schumer.
Amy
you're
Schumer.
Amy
But he's
Schumer.
also Eddie Murphy.
I'm the Eddie Murphy. I'm the Eddie Murphy of
Missy Elliott.
speedrunning.
Complicated.
That is getting kind of complicated.
Who's the Lincoln Park of speedrunners?
What does that even mean?
That's a trick
Yeah,
question.
what
Lincoln
does
Park
that
is like
mean?
6 people.
Lincoln Park is a park.
So
You
Lincoln Park of
idiot.
speedrunners, would that be like?
It's whoever tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter.
That's fair.
That is
That
actually.
is a good answer.
Basically every speedrun.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's the most brutal thing I've said all day.
I'm sorry, dude. I cannot help you with your erectile dysfunction.
I can.
Seek medical help.
Vela.
Who's the Ghostbuster reboot of speedrunning? I don't know. I haven't seen the Ghostbusters reboot, so I can't judge that.
What's not out yet?
Went to go make a sandwich. What butterfuckery did I miss? I don't know what you missed, but I apparently missed your hashtag eating a sandwich, so you should probably get on that. Is the Ghostbuster reboot of speedrunning?
That's fair.
That really depends on
Valid.
if their new trend of like having taste when they're scheduling games keeps up.
Reminder, the NASA schedule is better than every GDQ schedule for the last 3 years.
Because it has been
3?
Yeah. that's
You're,
fair.
I mean, you're trying to be kind, but it's more like 5 or 6.
Where is Makuyama? He's on the moon. That's why we're trying to get there. We're trying to save him.
Yeah.
Nobody actually knows, but we're
I don't
gonna
really give a
go
shit
all
where
across
Makuyama
space
is.
trying to find him.
Who's the Dark Souls of asking who is the what of speedrunning?
Who is the Dark Souls of asking about Dark Souls of speedrunning?
Who is the face of speedrunning?
Are people actually like asking these questions to know, or is it just like who wants to be?
Yeah.
Raise your.
This game just keeps going on.
It's almost over.
Yeah.
Trihex is the Cosmo rate of
I honestly think like I
That's fair.
after like watching
That
all
is
this run, I
actually
think
fair.
I could actually run all of this.
After watching this run, you should be like, I could probably beat this time.
No, it wasn't beat this time. It was I
Wait,
could
did
actually
they get rid of the
sit
Cosmo
through
mode?
running
Isn't
all
that
of
only
this, like doing
BCD
all
in
this.
there?
No, it's.
No, Wind Waker is a Twitch Global.
Oh, is
I
it?
don't think it's ever changed.
Savage. I'd speed on that. Who's
That's
John
the
Members
tribal
of
family
speedrunners?
I blow up every time.
Wait, what was that?
Who is your pious
I
subscribe
just
of
saw
speedrunning?
What?
You need to read up.
Yeah, I did.
Do what?
Oh my god.
What? I'm confused.
I think I just saw what you saw.
Yeah.
I have
It's
no idea.
gone. It's
Yeah.
gone forever.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
I'm
It
worried.
was Savage. Bill was correct.
Ambient.
Savage AF. All right, so now we're gonna talk to Jeff because we finally got all the shit that we need. I
How's the
think.
base here?
Hey, look, it's Jeff. haven't
Can we
seen
get
him
a time
in
check
Yeah,
real
because he's
quick?
just been doing nothing.
Jeff just
407,
fucks off
10.
all day
That's
while we're
not
trying to
3
save the world.
hours overestimate.
Shit. My bad. I needed to kill another
God
3
damn it,
hours.
guys.
You
I
need
mean,
me to unplug the N64?
you just have to reset. We'll have to start over.
Damn.
Guys, we fucked up. We gotta reset. We gotta start over.
Jeff just did a fucking dance for you.
All right, now we're gonna go to the asteroid. Thanks, Jeff. So the spaceship part that he gave us is called the stabilizer, and it's just like all the spaceship parts have descriptions too. Also, like now the tribals know how to use with like welding torches, after they've been using like little stone hatchets.
That was the one skill that they've hung on to.
When's tribal skip?
Tribal skip, please find that. Someone, for God's sake.
You should just run a category, just Jeff or Gemini all levels, off the tribals, 2 game plus.
I mean,
That'd be really cool.
Actually, that would be kind of cool.
New game plus, yeah.
do it, man.
But
Who is the Casey Tron of NASA?
Then you could do a true genocide run.
Yeah.
Yep. Casey Tron NASA.
But the spaceship part that we got for collecting all the tribals that Jeff was holding out on is the stabilizer, which is like used to help with takeoff and landing, so that you actually land on the landing gear. And we had to save 282 tribals for that stupid fucking spaceship part.
That's so bad.
And then like they just throw this cutscene in your face where you crash land on the asteroid, so you don't even need the spaceship part that he gave you.
So all that work for rubble.
Also, that's supposed to be Earth.
Yeah, I can see it.
But for a second there, I thought you meant the asteroid. I was like, what?
Earth is pretty fucked now. It's just an asteroid.
What's the difference between a planet and an asteroid, like, legitimately? Like,
NASA.
NASA?
Having a stable orbit.
What do you think we are, NASA here?
This is nah.
Yes. I think I came to the wrong
Who is
convention.
the Mewtwo king of speedrunning?
CFG.
Yeah, okay.
There. Like, we're on that.
This is something that he's thought about before.
Who is the caveman of speedrun of NASA?
Silver on the ring.
That guy.
You actually do kind of look like a caveman.
I do have a mustache. That's all it takes.
I was pointing at the guy at Tech, but yeah, sure, Alex.
Where's the Canadian guy with the beard?
Which one?
I was gonna say, technically, I'm a Canadian guy with a beard.
Yeah, but you're not the Canadian guy with the beard.
Has the beard except that one guy.
You're just a third party Canadian guy with a beard.
Look. Seriously, like literally look.
Anybody can wear a shirt with Canada on the back of it. That doesn't make you Canadian.
I'm with them on this one.
Like their birth certificate say that they were born in Canada.
Well, that doesn't mean they identify as Canadians.
I'm just playing.
They can go into any
right now.
bathroom
You
that
guys
they
can get
want
better
to,
than that.
not just Canadian
Oh, who's
bathrooms.
the greasy meatball speedrunning? Oh yeah, you aren't anything yet, are you?
No, not yet.
I was thinking more like Raikou, right?
I think you should be like the Jennifer Aniston of speedrunning.
Plain uninteresting, but still shows up sometimes. Oh yeah.
It has ageless beauty.
On the bright side, I'd fuck you.
Is that the bright side? Or is that a very, very dark side?
I'm done after that one.
What's up, microphone?
Who's the Bernie Sanders of speedrunning? Bernie Sanders.
He has a couple of world record times.
What games?
Who's the modern Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, that was a really short
Politics
run.
was all kinds of games.
Is it bad ending?
There are only bad endings.
Who's the Rolling Stones of speedrunning? Again, that's a group of people.
This couch right here.
So there's a specific group. This couch. So we're the Rolling Stones. I can dig it.
Who's been speedrunning for so long, it's just like, how have you not stopped already?
Oh yeah.
I thought about that.
CFG.
Nah, I think we do better than that.
Yeah.
I've been running the same fucking category in a game for like 5 or 6 years.
No, it's not that long.
People have been running it for longer.
People have died in that time. People have been born and killed in 6 years.
Try Hex.
To be fair, that happens in days.
It doesn't really work though.
I don't know. I'd say try some of the James Brown speedrun.
Yeah. I'm stuck on this Rolling
I
Stone
mean,
one,
Trihex isn't that entertaining.
though. Alright, on a side note, we're on the final boss, so I mean.
Yeah, this boss, I've seen lists where it's like top, most difficult bosses on N64 games, and this boss be on it. All you have to do to beat this boss like really easily is one, like actually know where rocket capacity crates are. I almost said Trihex capacity crates. So that you have at least like 30 tri-rockets, and then just put your crosshairs like centered on the right spot, and then just like shoot. You don't really have to worry about him doing damage or anything.
Just like last time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more than last time.
Jai Motion is the Tupac of speed gaming.
Let's see. That's a little bit high, but should be fine. So he throws these little meteorites at you.
You know what now?
I think it's interesting how you can dodge a vertical slash down with a vertical jump up.
He doesn't actually hit you with his claw. It's the rings that come out of it. I learned that during the low percent run of this because you have no health and it does like 1/8 of your health every time you take damage from that, and you only have pistol to do damage. Yeah. 5 tri-rockets, 100 machine gun ammo, pistol, and then Floyd.
Headbutt him.
Alright, I do need to lower the crosshairs just a little bit for this last cycle. Stop shaking. That's good. Hmm?
What kind of V-Bucks?
Good ones.
He uses Wick spots.
It's fair. The other 100 are head crab.
There's actually just one human being watching this who has like a shitload of accounts.
Head crab.
It is head crab. Yes, it's literally.
You human being, you beautiful person.
Oh wow, that was
you,
a
thank
perfect
you.
cycle.
Thank you for watching us.
Hopefully Jimmy saw that because there isn't something shitty he could say about it. That was actually good. Oh, don't put your hands in front of your face.
He gave up, dude.
He gave up like hours ago.
I would have given up on that.
Okay, so that's the last
Not
boss.
you, us.
Time is after the last Floyd cutscene, or the
It's
last Floyd
happening?
mission.
Time's
What's
after
like the
last
time right now? Oh, we need to waste like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I need to like blow a vape right when it hits 420 on the.
I mean, I got you.
At least as long as it's
Yeah.
twist run.
And then if like you could have just like an audio clip of like smoke weed every day, like right when I say time.
I have a message for you.
Okay.
Jimmy1717 says that was decent, Kappa B.
Lurk.
Timing that properly after time.
The run where I actually like had a chance of getting 420, I spent this entire cutscene just like putting weed leaves and that Snoop Dogg GIF, like covering up the entire screen.
What is your PP?
For this, 409.33.
It sounded like he said, "What's your PP?"
Yeah, what is your PP?
What is your PP?
And what does he do?
Who is your PP? And what does he do? Me?
Hot.
Should I actually go for the 420 or just end this?
Chat, press 1 for end it, press 2 for 420.
Press 420 for 420.
Oh yeah, press 1 for end it, press 420 for 420.
Yeah, you're gonna need
That's on you.
a few more minutes.
It's in God's hands.
I'll set up the YouTube.
It's in the Eddie Murphy of speedrunning's hands.
2, 420, 2, 421, 420, 420, 450, 420, 420, 420.
This seems like a pretty clear message.
420s unfortunately don't count. Now
135. What the fuck is 135? Oh, the ones are rolling in.
111 is rolling in. It's just like a lot of it.
A lot of savings.
And unfortunately, if you type it more than once, it cancels it out.
Well, we tallied all the votes, and it turns out a lot of 420s add up to a lot more than a lot of ones, so. I don't know, wait, what one?
If I can blow a big vape, like the fattest vape, I'm gonna go for the fattest vape and the most dank speed run at the exact same time.
That's a killer way to end this.
Running dice tonight.
It's gonna go out with a blast.
I'm gonna go out with a giant cloud.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is NASA. This is the end of speedrunning. Nah.
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh, I need to save so I can go back and actually make sure I got 100% because I definitely.
Really though?
Okay, so what's the time right now?
4:17:45.
Okay, I need to waste about.
Can't you just check right now? You have 100%.
Well, I mean, I guess I can like check Juno's weapons, but I can't just like pause and there's like a percentage counter. I have to check like the ammo values for everything. Tell me when it's like 4:19:10.
Oh, 1 minute.
Can you get 69?
You gonna do that for a minute?
What?
I thought you were gonna do that for a minute and just go.
Oh yeah, if I could get like
That would be, like,
426.69.
Yeah.
That would not be political. Yeah, I've done that. It's not good.
Well, right now it's
It hurts.
4:18:34.
I don't actually know like how much time you get on the Floyd cutscene.
Split early.
4:19, like 10 to 15 probably. I guess I can go ahead and load it up.
Yeah, load it up.
Shit, this is tense. Yes, I agree.
Incoming overestimate.
What is estimate?
420.
Nice. Oh, was that on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 9, 10, 11.
Okay. I think I have a minute to do this.
Oh, dude, you're gonna fuck it up.
Oh man. You actually have 40 seconds.
Well, no, like I think the game gives you a minute to do it, so like I don't have to worry about the timer running out. It takes like 20 seconds to get through this.
I think you just need to stop the timer at 420 anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. That's great. Yeah,
If it's during 420, though,
Even if the game ends, the run doesn't end until it gets to 420.
literally hold control.
By the way, if you want to give
Okay, give me like a countdown of like a 3, 2, 1.
NASA blasting off.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time.
Oh no.
What's the time?
420.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
What happened to the time?
Every day.
I can't just like.
Smoke weed every day.
Blast off.
Yeah, that's Jet Force Gemini. If y'all want to see Juno do his disco dance during
Oh,
the
yeah.
credits.
Stick around for some cool stuff afterwards.
I'm glad I showed up. Thanks.
Also, Chameleon Twist up next.
What actually is next?
I have no idea. Chameleon Twist.
Sonic Advance 3 is next. Sonic Advance 3 minus 1. Which is 2. 3 minus 1.
On a serious note, that's the most fun I've had with chat this entire marathon so far. Thank you and God bless.
Sonic!
It's probably been the best run of the marathon.
This is the most fun I've had with chat so far. And yeah, it was probably the best run of the marathon so far.
Obviously.
One I enjoyed the most.
It finished exactly on estimate.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
It's
He
almost
knew
like
exactly like he was gonna do it.
Yeah.
all of those fuck ups were totally intentional.
Obviously. Gotta make it exciting.
I'm actually surprised that I could have come in underestimate after all of those, like forgetting to go
There's some good
and
segments,
get
though.
stuff where I had to, yeah. And I got a 4 cycle, which helped a lot. My Miser fight was good.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but sounds
Where I had
good.
to shoot the gems into the spinning thing,
Oh,
I did
oh,
that
okay.
quickly, and then the last boss fight was good.
Oh, okay.
Which are like 2 really big time sucks at the end.
Jesus, you're here to guide us, not order us around.
Yeah, I don't need any commandments in my religion.
New Testament only.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the lag on this cutscene.
Oh yeah, and if anyone can actually determine what Jeff says here. Like, I think it's supposed to be English syllables.
Wait, does it come up?
No, it's just audio. He already said it, though.
I'm pretty sure he said, I fucking hate all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry, I fucked up everything in this game.
That
Here's some
feeling
medals.
All those other people are cardboard cutouts, and it's still lagging the game to shit.
Also, like,
Pretty bad.
best high five miss ever.
Nice. They didn't aim for the elbows.
Exactly.
That's the key.
It runs at like full, like, I guess either 30 or 60 FPS, like really
He
smoothly.
was asking you, when are you gonna run it?
When someone buys me an Xbox One and a copy of the game, I emailed Rare and like tried to call them, but I couldn't find like a good number to reach them at. And I was like, hey, I have world record at this game.
Dude, you gotta tweet them. Twitter's like the world
I
now.
think I tweeted them too.
Also, Dancing Juno.
Want to see him run on Xbox One? You guys gotta give us all the money right now.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
donate
jet ski,
to,
go.
his stream so you can get
I mean, I'm gonna get a jet ski first, but
Well, right, but I mean,
how much does a jet ski even cost? Like $1,500?
yeah, no.
1,500
That
is
seems a
pretty
little
decent.
for used. I mean, do you want to use jet ski or do you want to brand?
I'm only gonna use it like once,
I
and
think
I'm gonna have like a bunch of.
One
I think
in
Caneras
Tejas,
needs to
where
drop
we're
the
from,
mic.
you could get a used one for like 800 or 900.
That's what should have happened. You should have ended the run, just grabbed the mic and dropped it and walked out.
Yeah, but he'd still be attached.
Yeah, as I
You
like
could've ripped
walk
the
out and then just like
entire pack out.
Is that
clothesline
the
myself.
AB cable for the N64?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Do you mind if we use it for Sonic Advance?
There's another one right there.
Is the S video not
There's
not
another
working?
Yeah, but
right
it's like
there.
it's plugged in. Do you mind if we use it for? It's like a 25-minute.
The
run.
purple one is literally sitting right next to
If
it.
it goes 1 second over 25
Trust me,
minutes, I'm
I
gonna
got
throw a
this.
total bitch
Okay,
fit.
never mind.
Yeah, his was on estimate.
This guy knows the setup better than me. So.
If you want to use it, yeah, I'm sticking around.
Obviously, Naglaria.
Yeah. Can I take another pen? Yes.
Is it muted so I really able to?
Are the mics muted?
They can be.
Do you need the keyboard and mouse?
I just need the controller.
So sorry
well, I need the
y'all
mouse.
shot